Oh, I see a douchebag. I see a douchebag. I see a douchebag.
Stop looking in the mirror.
Got him. Ah, you got a knife in your face. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. No fair. No fair.
What, you don't like my movement?
I just took it out of your face.
Look at me. I'm so fast.
Fast as foot, boy. Fast as foot.
I saw this TikTok where the dude was placing bombs at the buy stations in Warzone, and he wanted everybody to come up to him, he'd blow it up, then he'd charge him, and he was just screaming at him. He's like, I killed you with movement. Look how movie I am, and he's just fucking around. Fucking bombed his ass.
Dude, everyone's gonna come to F. We already know it.
Go to Bravo.
No, I wanted to go to F, but alright.
No, no, we can go to F.
F?
Yeah, we're going to F. We're going to F. Eat my ass.
I broke him. I broke him.
Yep, he's
Good
down.
kill. Oh, he knifed me. What a dick.
Oh, he's got a shotty running.
Here he comes. Guy coming in. I saw a shadow. Oh, get him upstairs.
We have the zone. Defend it.
Oh, he's still alive! I thought you were gonna shoot him, Kyle! Instead, you took the longest way possible!
Stop firing! I had to start meleeing.
God damn it.
He's right here. Pick me up.
Drop some dirt on it. You'll be all right.
One more guy. In the corner.
Yeah, that was...
It's such a bad shotgun.
Oh. I'd hit my knife.
It's okay. We'll get him back.
Oh, this guy.
I only have 8
guy.
levels. I hate those fucking turtles, Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, that's essentially what they are.
Trying out for the Power Rangers there?
Stand by for
7-year-old?
We going to F or meeting up with Pez?
Let's go back
It's
there.
like we're meeting up with Pez.
Oh my gosh, that gun is awful at close range. That gun is
so
awful at close range. No, the shotgun's good. I just didn't have my
No,
shotgun.
not this shotgun. This shotgun is ass.
Is it the semi-auto broadside?
No, it's just some fucking bolt or pump action garbage weapon.
No.
Get ready.
I'm being handicapped by my disabled weapon.
Are we in Delta now?
Watch the skies.
Crazy, bro. I ain't never seen that.
15 seconds left.
Can't even get into the fucking store. There's so many people dropping.
Where did we drop? I don't even know where we were. Oh, we're at C now. Okay, my bad.
New zones located.
I really only
Get
have
them
2
secure.
kills. I'm so annoyed.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You're back on station. Go get after it.
Yeah, it's
No,
pussy
don't go to
assholes
Bravo.
laying behind the counter.
Go, Charlie. Charlie.
Oh shit, we're moving.
New zones coming online.
Ah,
New zones are ready for capture. We control Delta. We control Charlie. We control Delta. The lead's ours. Enemies are targeting you. Expect contact. We control Charlie. Control Charlie.
Think you're so slick!
Oh wow, that flame shot is a piece of crap, man. Like literally, not piece of crap as it sucks. Piece of crap as like it's like you can't see anything once they're shooting at you.
Incoming.
It's like a cheat code in itself, which we all know, of course.
Squad mates redeploying.
F, we're going to F now.
We're advancing on the zone.
Aww.
Okay.
We control Foxtrot. High value zone marked. Secure to earn additional points. Delta. The enemy's attacking
Oh my
Delta.
god. Only 6 more levels.
Enemies dropping into the AO. You got
5 levels.
reinforcements inbound. Heads up, fogs incoming. Visibility will be affected. An enemy
You're
squad
no longer the
taking
top
lead.
learner. What? That's crap.
We're attacking Delta. Zone's updating in 15 seconds.
Bryce, get your butt over here.
Delta. Heads up, enemies in the zone.
What are you talking about, bro?
Dude,
So bad.
chilling up there, you fucking cookies.
Locations updated. Secure the new zones.
We lost it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. New zones will be active soon. Get ready.
Thanks. Love you.
No. Mess with my knife. Get him.
Where?
I got the guy that got you, Cam.
We control Gulf.
Look at this cocksucker hiding behind a bench. He's waiting to shoot you with fire.
Your squad mates back
That should
on
have fucking
station.
executed that guy for being a fucking scum slut.
Ouch. I'm dead. Run, Cam. He's right up on you. He's on the road on the other side of the
I
house.
just downed myself. So.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Hi, buddy.
Halfway
Ava?
mission complete.
Where we going?
Pick it up.
Gee, got it. I'm coming to you.
High value zone identified. Lock it down to earn points faster.
That's you, Cam. Fuck.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Here comes the knifer killing.
Defend it.
Ah, you fucking.
Alright, let's stay in the zone. Stay in the zone. Grab armor if we have it. I need armor.
It's at the front door.
15 seconds before zone relocate. Enemies in the zone. Zone secure. Zones identified. Get them locked down. Enemy soldier incoming.
Zones relocate. Let's move.
Stand by for new zones. Squad mates back on station.
Oh, we were gonna pick you up.
Who's gonna fly in?
Zones are ready for capture.
It takes 40 seconds to come back. It takes like 6 to get up.
Yeah, to pick you up.
No, but I'll get to the objective faster.
Oh, well, I guess that's true.
Especially if you guys are shooting at people on the way.
Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
You really laying your faggot ass on a roof trying to
Enemies
wall
are
bang
dropping into
somebody?
the area. Watch the skies.
Trying to wall bang somebody.
I wall banged your mother last night. Oh, sniper! Yo, 2000 team call, they want to
Thanks, man.
High value zone marked. Secure turn at 2 points.
Oh fuck. Help me, Moose. huh?
dropping into the AO.
Oh, nice.
This
Sorry, hold
pussy
on.
is still sitting his faggot ass over there on the roof of the LMG. This.
Right here, outside, he's fighting around.
We're losing this.
He's down. Nice job. Grab him.
You'll be alright.
Zones
you
are
guys.
relocating soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yo, right here.
Zones have relocated. Get moving. New zones will be active soon. Get ready.
Rub some dirt on it. You'll be alright.
Here.
New zones online.
About Slider?
Yeah, I'm looking. There he is. He's right here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
On your side, Prez.
Oh man.
Need medical.
Up there.
We control Alpha.
See him, Slider? Down there? Behind?
Yeah, I'm running now. They're coming up to us though.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Guys, high-value zone located.
Need mid-cal rounds.
Going in cam to A.
That's right.
If we go to G, we might be able to actually win.
G?
Want to go to G? Yeah, we can go to G.
Zone secure.
It's high value.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
The enemy is entering the zone. Last chance. Control those zones. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Shut your bitch ass.
Oh,
Right here.
15 seconds left. Enemy soldier incoming.
Right here.
All zones
Good
are now
shot.
Rub some dirt on it. You'll be alright.
Squad
Cover
mates
me.
redeploying. Well done.
Watch for movement.
We're catching up if you stay in the circle.
Slider.
Sorry.
High value.
I wanted that guy dead. Sorry.
Did you get him?
No, I only broke him and then you guys yelled at me, so I came back.
Or I mean, we're catching up.
Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, we're catching. Come on.
Zone contested.
Shut that door. Yeah.
Enemies in the zone. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemies dropping into the AO.
What's up, pussy? Keep using that fucking LMG.
Who's is? I think you have a shotgun, don't you? What does that make you, small
I hit
bitch?
you with a fucking marksman rifle, dipshit.
Okay.
Got him!
We lost that
Ah.
one, but we'll get those sumbitches next
They
time.
have to work with on us.
You want to play a little bit of regular resurgence? Maya and Kai are on.
Let's see if Slider changes teams again. Or Cam.
It's because of my score. That's why.
Look, he changed teams again.
Yeah, it said Hellbringer.
No,
That's
no,
so funny.
Benito,
Eyes in the sky.
do I get honorary because I just had a high kill game, or what?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, dang, I didn't break 20 though.
It is so hard to shoot tac stance
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
And not all 10 kills was tac stance. That was some of my shockingness. I was tired of dying at close range. That thing is so unbelievably slow. It's
bad. It's just bad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. I did it on.
How many did you get?
Meat House or whatever the fuck.
Somebody needs to hit play again.
Mosh pit.
Somebody needs to hit play again. It's not me.
What?
It's you, Kyle.
What? How am I the leader?
I'm just kidding.
You are the leader. Oh, shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Both of you cocksuckers.
Watch your goddamn mouth. Don't you fucking curse at me.
Okay, bitch.
All right. No snacks tonight. You're done.
No snacks.
No snacks tonight.
God damn it.
Shit.
Shit. Fuck. And no fucking snacks. God fuck.
You want your Twizzlers today? Call me
God,
daddy.
that sounds disgusting.
I have 8. That's
You
good.
have-
8 of my 10 kills were tac stance at least. So
Yeah, so 3 more, then you can throw that bitch away.
yeah,
Isn't it? Wait, it's only 10? I thought it was 40.
25.
It was 25.
About.
Wait,
Excuse
hold
me.
on. 8 of 25?
I have 8 of 25.
Oh,
Do you want me to bring mine in and drop it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Golly. I'd still have to use it on tac stance, but at least the conversion
have the
kit
good
version
one.
is so much better. Yeah.
Slider, why don't you use the Bass B? How
Why
big
don't
is...
I?
Yeah.
How big is your Bass B?
Honestly, I don't know. Like it's like
It just
every time I
shoots too
use
slow.
it, it either is great or it's completely awful and I can't shoot with it. Like I don't know what it is. It's nothing in between. It's always if I pick it up, it's usually from someone else and I'm like railing people with it. But if I use my own, it's like nope, it sucks. And it's like I look at it and I watch how the other one, like someone I'll pick up, I'll look at that build. I'll try and recreate it and it's just awful. It's just awful for me. So I don't know what it is.
Well, it's
Oh
pretty
god,
hard to
I haven't
misjudge
leveled
the
any of my
suppressor.
launchers.
Say what? Cam?
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to misidentify what the muzzle would be. So, I mean...
Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me. Oh,
You want to look up mine?
you want to look at these?
Your best? I mean, if you want to drop it, sure. Or here, just tell me what it is.
You
late.
only got 5 seconds.
Yeah, but you can still tell me, and I'll look at my bass and see what's different.
Don't tell them. Don't give them your secrets. Keep them hidden.
Keep them hidden.
Yeah, so after you told me to put the stock on, like, that's definitely didn't work for me.
No, I took that off. By the
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
I didn't like it.
Yeah. Whatever the stock was, like, definitely not the
Yeah,
play.
it was not the plan. Yeah, it
Definitely
was not the
to
plan.
play.
I agree. It just sucks that you have to have a suppressor
Check
on,
your
because
gear
if
and
you didn't
weapons.
have to have a
Deploy
suppressor,
shortly.
like in Warzone 2, you didn't have to have a suppressor, and
That was nice.
it was so great. It was so great.
It actually made more sense to me, and I don't give a shit, if people are like,
Wait,
"Ooh,
why didn't you have to have a suppressor?
because it didn't show up on the minimap.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm. In Warzone 2.
Hmm.
Or if it did, it didn't matter,
Enemies dropping
because
into the
you didn't
AO.
have to worry about someone flushing in on you.
This gun literally doesn't do damage past 10 feet, and I think that's hilarious.
The shotgun?
The gun I have in my hand.
Oh.
It shoots super fucking slow. It takes like 6 kills to down somebody.
6 shots, yeah.
And it's only got 5 in a magazine.
Oh gosh, that's so bad.
A really bad shotgun.
That's so
Why are
bad.
you torturing yourself?
Yeah.
I'm 100%ing all the guns, just for the lull of it.
Secure and defend zones for victory.
It's okay, I did it too when I was alone. When I had multiplayer.
Zones located. Get them secure.
Moving here.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Go to G. Go to
No,
G.
C.
C? C.
C.
New zones coming online.
here's the paraplegic.
Paraplegic? Yeah, right.
Defend it. Zone secure. Up here. Enemies dropping.
Oh. I don't know why I wasn't looking the other direction.
Right here. Nice dad.
Bad gun, bad gun.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
No, I switched to the building. Oh!
Got reinforcements inbound.
Somebody kill me, please. Look down. Just look down. Hello? Hello?
Here.
Look down. Oh, Kyle's just gonna revive me. That's amazing.
What's up, big legs?
You grab me too. No! Karen, can you? Oh, never mind.
Fucking parachute just didn't deploy.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Just fucking. I think it might actually be the servers
Kill me.
because of
Kill
the
me.
amount of action
me.
in like these small spaces.
Kill me. Thank you.
I don't think killing yourself while you're on the ground gives you the added time.
No,
I
it doesn't. If you kill yourself, it's like a drop.
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, so you can end your life. You just can't fall to your death. Or if you do fall to your death, make sure somebody kills you.
Yeah, so it doesn't show that you
Enemy
killed
soldier
yourself.
incoming.
Yeah.
Good shot. Who did
Oh,
that?
you're right. Oh, that thing is awful. Golly, that was awful to watch.
I only have one more level.
Get them secure.
There's a sniper. That's why we're dying.
Well done. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. New zones will be active soon. Get ready.
I'm gonna drop your gun.
Reinforcements inbound.
Please, when I get over there.
Well, it's on the ground. Either way, I fucking got jumped immediately.
Area. Watch the skies.
Oh. Damn.
Control Bravo. Squad mates back on station. Good work. You're getting another chance. Make it count. We're attacking Bravo. We control Bravo. Bravo is compromised. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Got one.
Enemies dropping into the AO. High value zone marked. Secure it to earn additional points. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
They are all above us. Oh
We're
my
attacking
god.
Bravo.
Oh shit, my shotgun's at 30.
Bravo.
Fuck that thing. To the dumpster. Somebody kill me.
We control the zone. We control Bravo. We control Bravo. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's funny, the people that are above us right now aren't actually doing anything other than just harassing people that are trying to hit B.
It's a bait trolls. That's awesome.
Secure the new zones.
See?
Sí, señor.
New zones coming online. on station. Go get after it.
Well, I'm going to be.
Enemy soldier incoming. We control Bravo. Your squad mate's back on station.
Yes. I do not. I love you.
Bravo.
I missed. Where are you going? Bravo?
Yeah, I've got it.
Cameron, just die.
Shit. I'm freezing fast.
So
Ready.
annoyed.
Deploying. Enemies dropping.
Joshua, on you.
So close.
Need grenade.
I just want to get attack kills.
All on you.
Why does he?
Squad can redeploy.
The grenades really not, or the rocket launchers, RPGs not actually hurt you?
Apparently not. At least not if you don't hit him directly.
No, I think
Yeah,
it's I
direct
think it's a
block.
little bit better now.
I just shot that dude point blank as he came around the corner, and it just cracked him. That's all it
Zone's
did.
updating in 15 seconds.
Maybe he was a super sweat using a broken class, but
Stand by for redeployment. Lockdown.
well, the fucking zone's reset. God damn it.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Lucky.
Stand by for new zones.
Probably go like
Go
Charlie.
to F. Go to F. Go to
F,
F. Go to
F.
F.
Enemy
Yeah, go
soldier
to F.
incoming.
F as in Frankenstein.
As in Foxtrot. Damn it. Oh, I lived.
Damn it. F it.
There was 2 guys in there? Come on. Wait,
We
why
hold
did
the
I...
zone. We control the zone. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. We control Foxtrot. We have the zone. Defend it.
You're amazing.
Oh, you scared me.
Control Foxtrot.
I have a rocket launcher. And I have murdered a man.
Time for vengeance.
As
You're
die.
redeploying.
Ooh, there's somebody behind me. He's making my guy character go owie.
Watch for movement.
This shotgun's not much better than the last one.
My shotgun's pretty good. Kyle,
Hey,
I mean,
open
Cameron,
the
get in here.
door.
Watch for movement.
You see that shit?
Yeah. Oh, Cameron, I was coming to you.
Okay. Oh look, I just took a 40. Oh, because I
What?
fell. That's because I fell.
Oh, what? That's lame.
Enemies are dropping
alright.
into the area. Watch
They're
the
above
skies.
us, on top of
We
us.
are returning
Get ready.
to the front. Earn this. The enemy's attacking Foxtrot. Control Foxtrot.
Cameron, you scared the ball out of me. Ah! You suck with that knife.
Rude. Maybe he's just having an off day. Maybe his pig's weird.
You know what? Don't care. He sucks. Oh, wait. Why are we here?
New
Let's leave.
zones will be active soon. Get ready.
Somebody's in the glass house.
You know what they say about glass
Got one of
houses?
you. Oh, there you go.
Good shot. Good job, Josh. Josh, grab me.
Online. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Josh was on 18. What the stupid?
Cameron, he's not doing anything but getting kills. It doesn't matter.
Hey, dude, just let me
Really?
fly.
Really, it's what I should be doing.
Cockhole.
I'm gonna push Bravo when you guys get here.
Okay. He's gonna waste all of his ammo.
Seems like it.
Another chance. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Zone secure. High value zone identified. Lock it down to earn points faster. All zones are closing. Last chance.
What is? If he says last chance, oh, the timer's almost up.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
What causes the overtime to initiate? If we just get to the thing before
Relocating
the
soon.
time runs
I
out?
think if we get to the
Yeah, I
last
think so.
circle.
Moving here. Cancel that.
Enemy soldier incoming. Overtime. High value zones are your primary.
Oh no,
threat.
overtime.
You got reinforcements inbound.
I'm glad I didn't kill myself.
Back on station.
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
I got him.
The enemy is close
One
to
more.
victory.
I killed him.
Nice.
We're not gonna win, of course, but that's okay.
Enemies dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I just need tack shots.
Bravo.
Ah, it sucks.
We have the zone. Defend it.
Just want
Squad
tack
mates
shots,
redeploying.
man.
Well done.
Oh wait, I'm getting it. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Ow.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base.
Did I get that guy? I shot him with a rocket, and then this cutscene fell, and then I just started spamming my shotgun, and he was just laying dead on the ground.
Beautiful.
It's funny. Okay, did Cam switch sides again? No. Wait, he was the last one last time. Ghost, okay. Killer, okay.
That's it.
No, he didn't abandon us to join another team.
Dude, this sucks. Trying to get tack kills with the slowest firing gun ever. Oh, kills me.
I think I just left. Is everybody loading?
Yeah,
I'm doing
Did I
something.
choose?
I'm loading.
Okay.
Searching for a match.
You know what they say about big shoes, right?
Well,
Long shoelaces.
Probably a clown.
I love that. Yeah, it's like, you know what they say about big feet, right? Big socks. You know what they say about big socks?
Big shoe.
Big shoes. You know what they say about big shoes? Probably a clown.
Probably a clown.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so good.
Booyah. All right, Slider, do you have your pull
No,
yet?
I have to have. No, of course not. Are
So
you kidding
annoying.
me? It takes forever to kill someone with that gun without the conversion kit.
Just
Not if you're
wait
good.
close quarters.
What do you mean? Everyone in close quarters, Cameron, is either using a shotgun, the swarm, or anything else that shoots faster than this gun.
I'm with the U.S. government. They should have banned TikTok.
Yeah. Well, I
It
mean,
would have
India-
saved. It would have
India
saved
banned
all
it.
of us from these these fucking goddamn metas.
India banned it.
Yeah.
Well, good. We didn't need any of the Indians on the ban on there
Check
anyways.
your weapons, check your
Agreed.
gear. We're holding for deployment.
I was at. I don't know how I fell into this niche on TikTok, but it's the this dude that is totally just rags the fuck out of Indian cuisine of these like food markets where they cook everything with their hands without gloves on like disgusting cook areas, and the food is probably riddled with typhoid. There was this one clip of this guy that was cutting chicken with his toenail.
Ew.
He had this crazy long toenail and he was using it to slit chicken thighs.
Gross.
It was just the most rancid, disgusting thing you could ever imagine.
Ugh.
And
Showed people this? Like, what?
well, it's just a recording. Like somebody was recording this food stand making food, and the food stand, everything there's no like social system. So the elderly have to be taken care of by their parents or by their children, right? So it was this family that had a food stall, and the youngest were up front taking orders, and the older you were, the less you had to do, and they were in the back like making food. So this old guy was just like he was cutting up chicken and breading it, and in order to cut it, he was using his foot. It was the most disgusting thing.
Enemy soldier in.
You see how long that took? Like, holy crap.
Oh shit.
We hold the zone.
There are so many people going on above us.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Here they come. Right here, next to us. On blue. They're in the stands right next to us.
EAO.
They're just going to town upstairs.
Yeah.
God, if we had the grenades that shoot through walls, we could be making bank right now.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Grenades. Oh, you mean the drill charges?
Yeah. We could just be drill charging the roof like a motherfucker.
High value zone is online.
Right here.
Yeah, I can't really do much.
Door behind you, Slider. Door behind you.
Oh, they got me! Damn.
We control Charlie.
Guy in the stairway, I knifed. He's gonna revive himself.
Squad mates redeploying. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, his buddy's picking him up. Oh god, there's a whole team moving in. We've been usurped by the Zoomers.
The Zoomers.
My old man reflexes, plus a solid day of fucking around playing with Felix have made me decrepit and old.
1v1. Way to go, Ghostly.
Stand by for redeployment.
Who's Ghostly?
Alright. I don't know how to 1v1 you
Bro,
because I
fuck
don't
you
know
and your
multiplayer,
shotgun,
but,
bro.
you know, I'll do it. Hell yeah.
You have to buy me one multiplayer.
Yeah, you'll have
to
to buy me multiplayer for me to 1v1 you, bro.
And if you win, he'll pay you back.
Stand by for new
Yeah,
zone.
never mind. That's what I thought. I would 1v1 you if you could find me. On, you know,
Enemy soldier
this
incoming.
game. Alright. Where are we going? Yeah, F. D. Echo, echo, echo.
Yeah, it's the shooting ground. We're shooting range.
Yeah, he's directly
Oh, ran out of ammo. No.
Yeah. Yeah, they hang out up there.
Is that a fair fight? I mean, I am a bit. Oh,
The slowest gun in the game.
oh, I got
Get
him.
pooped on.
Yeah.
That's rude.
I'm pooping on.
Damn, that shit was close.
You're kind of a meanie. Meanie bobini.
Go!
Killed him with a rocket. That's a funny kill.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Anybody got an ammo box?
No.
Mother trucker.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Wait, they
Watch
might.
the
Hang on.
skies. You've got reinforcements inbound. High value zone marked. Secure to earn additional points. We control Delta. The enemy's attacking Delta. We control Delta.
I got it. Ammo.
Hey.
Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Rat 2 was using a good gun. I would probably be getting a lot of kills.
Where
right
are
now
they?
because- Hey, I downed the guy.
Enemies dropping into the AO. We have the lead. Enemies are targeting your
Good
location.
shots.
We
Plates, anybody?
The enemy's
I'm
attacking
Yes,
down,
please.
Down the way. Look down the hallway. Thank you. A little late.
Squad mates
Thanks.
back on station. Good
You're
work.
10, Ghostly? Oh my gosh.
Identified. Get them locked down.
Bravo. Go to
Why
Bravo.
don't I have a knife, dude? Every time I could use it, I don't have it. Wait, I should have. I
Zone
freaking
coming online.
used ammunition. Why didn't I have a knife?
You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Moving here.
I rocket launched several people right there. That was funny.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Don't be hopping around like that. I saw what you just did.
We lost the lead. You're no longer being
Bounced around like some sort of zoomer. Why am I being looked at?
Right here. Right here.
Am I helpful, Dad? Do you love me?
Yes, I do love you. Congrats. You have Daddy's love. Guy here.
Enemies in the zone.
Oh my god. Kill him.
Come on, Kyle, get him.
Rocking.
We control the zone.
Right here. Grab him first.
What?
Never mind.
Wait, are
I
you
said
watching?
you've got swamp booty.
Oh no! I said you love me, Daddy. I saved Slider.
Dude, yes.
That's funny.
That's awesome. That was really funny.
She comes in here and she's like, "How many times is the game gonna let you shoot that guy without making the shots connect?"
Bravo is compromised. Control Bravo.
Dang it.
Jesus Christ!
It's around the corner. There he is. He's right there.
Zone secure.
Kill him. Thank you.
Bravo is compromised.
Oh, they landed
Get ready.
in.
You're redeploying. Zone's updating in 15 seconds. We control Bravo. Enemies dropping into the AO. We control Bravo.
That guy didn't get me, and I don't know how.
I don't know yet.
Objective locations updated. Secure the new zones.
Alright, let's move.
Charge! Probably ECMO.
Stand by for new zones.
Right here, Kyle. Kyle, at the gas station.
Well, I'm not there anymore.
You're right. No, I was talking to Kyle because Kyle was next to me.
Zones Bombs are active.
Are you sure you're not talking about the other guy that's on our team?
Oh, was there a fourth guy? Oh, wow. Then the fourth guy revived me. Ah,
Got
funny.
reinforcements inbound.
I was... Because I'm in Echo.
Yeah, never mind. I thought it was you that revived me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
An ammo box in here? Plate box.
Watch it.
I'll take that.
Anybody got rockets they want to give me?
I wish I had some for you. I don't
I
know.
Dang
don't
it.
have any.
Is there some people at F? I'm gonna
Yeah.
rocket them.
Control Echo.
Wow, my shots are bad.
Squad close to victory.
Well,
Get
my
after
shots are consistent of tac stance, which means I can't aim down them. So, yeah, all of my shots.
High
are bad.
value zone identified. Lock it down.
There he
and
comes.
Points faster.
Guy coming up to your...
Enemy soldier
Coming up that
incoming.
stairway right here.
How did that happen?
Heads up.
Coming in.
The zone. Control the zone.
Slider, that's the time to do tac stance.
Well, I thought I was trying to save one of you, whoever he was shooting
I
at.
see.
And the quickest way to do it is just to pull up
15
the shot.
seconds left.
Dude, I did not hear you come in, Cam. You were running in, and I didn't even know you were there.
Zones have relocated. Get moving. New zones will be active soon. Get ready.
You got the.
Zones are online.
Right here. Right here.
I'm stunned.
To your left.
Dropping into the AO. Your squad mates back on
You have
Out behind me.
like a motor fest?
Bravo.
Knee?
That dude was so close to me. I'm surprised that explosion didn't get his bow.
Kill me. Kill me, butthole.
Come here, come here, come here.
Kill me. Kill me.
Come here, come here, come here.
squad mates redeploying.
Kill me. Kill
We
Wow.
are returning you to the front. Earn this. High value zone is online.
Shit.
Enemy soldier incoming. Overtime. Zone values have increased.
Man,
Ah, this thing sucks. Never felt more helpless in my life.
Be all right.
Oh.
Here, you guys just cover that. I'll cover this stairway. This window thing right here.
There he is.
Yeah.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Coming in your
Bravo is
areas.
compromised. Enemies dropping into the AO. We control Bravo. We've got reinforcements inbound. Zone contested.
Resurgence. It's time.
We lost that one, but we'll get those sumbitches next time.
17 kills is not bad.
pass some more of this food. African food.
Okay, did you get your pulley?
Cameron, I don't know until we
Some
get
African
Get
food.
your pulley!
Well, what do you think I'm trying to do?
Did you get your pulley?
How about you guys just buy it for me? when
Man,
we're
go
in
eat some
game?
fucking
Yeah,
lamb
Cam.
balls and shit.
Get the pulley. Oh, I'll bring one in for you.
Good job, Cam. You didn't change teams again.
Hey, we can do one more. Let's do one more. I need 2 kills. 2 kills in tag stand.
I'm 100% fine with it because I could give a shit about playing the other game type, but it's really funny. Like, let me play.
2. Alright, I didn't know I did that well with it. All right, I got 2. 2 to go, and then I get the conversion kit. All right. After that, what do you guys have? What do you guys? You use the underbarrel? You use a regular barrel?
My pulley.
Go ahead and start it. Oh yeah, you're right. You are not the party leader.
Wait, who's the party leader?
I am.
I'm not.
Oh.
All right, well, Cameron, go ahead and start it. Just tell me.
I did. Why did it not? Somebody.
There you go.
I legitimately did it.
I swear
Alright.
to Christ, if you fucking make me reload the goddamn guns again, I will come to your house.
Hey, Kyle, how are you?
Kyle?
I
You
have
got
a
an
knife.
axe. Yeah, no, he has an axe.
I got an axe.
Kyle?
Is that you, Kyle? I mean, we all know what you look like. You streamed on Discord. So I'd be like, Kyle, what are you doing here? You have an axe in your hand. Jeez.
Time to die.
Bitch. Alright, Garrett, your poltergeist. What is it?
Hound G9 grip.
Oh, you use a rear grip. Okay, gotcha.
No, that's the front grip.
So, underbarrel.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, underbarrel.
What's it called? It's called an underbarrel.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him. His gun's shit. It's the VT, it's the Spitfire, the Heavy Bruin, the Eagle Eye, and then
The conversion kit.
the conversion kit, and then the fucking back brace.
Dude,
whatever
I
it's
love
called.
how I just got like challenged by a 10-year-old and then was like, "Oh, you don't have multiplayer? Never mind." Like, I was like, I don't want multiplayer. Screw multiplayer.
I don't want to give these cowards my money.
Check your
Yeah,
gear and
exactly.
weapons. We'll be
Kidding
deploying
me?
shortly.
I have bought a lot of really stupid games, and I'm not buying this one. And that's not
Well,
true. Once this goes
until
on
this
super
game
sale,
gets better. Until this game gets better, that's all I'm saying.
I'm
Game
thinking
just has to get better.
I'm willing to give them $20 plus tax. That's what I'm willing to give them for this fucking game.
I won't give them 48, but I will give them 40 for the game.
Is that your cutoff?
Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah,
Okay.
$40 per game. Yeah, that's.
Damn, that shit was close.
Hey,
$20 in its current state, 40 if they actually make it more fun and
Yeah.
fix it.
If they actually fix the problems, yeah.
Yeah. Or if they don't do either, it'll eventually come to Game Pass, and I pay for that. So
There you go.
well, if it's on Game Pass, can you still use your computer? Or do you have to play it on Xbox?
no, Game Pass is 100% PC and Xbox combined.
What?
Lockdown.
Yeah, I mean, almost every game that is on Xbox is included with Game Pass for PC.
That's the play. That's the
Dude, I haven't paid for a video game in years. And any game that has been big has come through Game Pass at some point in time.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, you were joking me.
It's coming online.
I mean, it is kind of expensive. It's $15 a month, but I mean, if you play a lot of games, it works out very easily. Plus, that also covers Xbox Live so that you can use their servers.
Nice.
Zones are ready
Oh
for capture.
man.
We have the zone. Defend it.
I killed a rookie with a rocket launcher.
Nice.
I say rookie because his name was Rookie,
Enemies
not
are
because I was
dropping.
called.
There, I think I got my 2. I think. Maybe. Hopefully.
High value zone identified. Lock it down to earn points faster. Tracking locations of lead operators.
All right,
Hunt
down
them
to.
down.
Oh, never mind. I thought they were saying that the zones had moved.
No, I was saying that we were marked as not friendly.
Hey, right. Come on.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my gosh, oh, this gun is so good, bro. Look at real. Yeah, it's just so satisfying. It has no recoil.
The enemy's attacking the zone. We have the zone. Defend it.
Oh yeah, I had a stem.
Zones are relocated.
I helped you with that, by the way. Oh yeah, I had a stem, bro.
Secure the lead. Enemies have your location now. Locations updated. Secure
Good job,
the new
guys.
zones.
I didn't have to turn around.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Help me.
I'm going
New zones will be active. Get ready.
I don't know what's going on, but I just got asbestosis from all that smoke.
Area. Watch the skies.
Asbestosis. Is that really the name of it, or did you just make that up?
That is the scarage of the lungs that causes you to not be able to breathe.
Oh. That sounds awful. To see!
It's,
To Charlie!
it's a good way to die, in a bad way.
We control Charlie. We're engaging at Charlie. We're contesting the zone. Zone secure. I'm on your side.
Friendly fire! Watch it! Damn fire!
I mean, I go down a lot.
Good go!
Trying just to.
An enemy squad's taking the lead.
Oh, wait, he might be above.
No, there's one down the hallway.
Okay.
Zone located.
Yeah, there he is. He's the one above.
Watch heck your damn fire!
I need an ammo box. Ammo box.
LMG rounds here!
No, I need explosives.
Enemy
He
soldier
needs rockets.
incoming.
Sweet.
We are engaging at golf. We control golf.
I found an ammo box.
Oh, there's one over here too.
Very good.
Oh, I'll take both. I can stock up.
Zone's updating in 15
Make sure you eliminate all the.
Watch it!
Charlie is compromised. We're advancing.
Right here. Auto card.
Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
He's on the other end. He's on the other end.
You'll be alright!
Stand by for new zone.
Thank you.
Enemies are dropping into the
Let's
area.
move.
Watch the skies.
Right here. His head is right here. Good shot. Just exploded.
Taking a
No.
Wow. Just wow.
Time. Get those zones secure. We got reinforcements inbound. You're back on station. Go get after it. Enemies dropping into the AO.
armor's off.
High value zone marked. Secure to earn additional points. Contesting the zone.
Damn, that shit was close.
Squadmates back on station. Good work. Enemies attacking Gulf. Stand by for redeployment.
Explosives.
Control zone. 15 seconds before zone relocate. Zone secure.
I love you.
Zone contested. Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Just walking on my head.
New zones located. Get
Was that
them
you,
secure.
Cam?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
RPG is actually kind of fun to play with. It's so absurd.
New zones will be active soon. Get ready. Zones are online.
Where are we going?
Probably Alpha.
Copy that.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I see an enemy.
We control Alpha. Get ready. You're redeploying. High value zone is online.
Behind you.
We control Alpha.
Got that bitch with a knife.
Nice.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There he is. He's out there.
It's Nick Me Minaj.
Nick me my nose. Oh, really? That's dumb.
Rest in pepperoni, big man.
Dead.
That's you. The person that would lie about it the fastest.
Nah.
Enemy soldier incoming. New zones coming online.
Yellow knows what's up. This motherfucker's schmoving.
On me.
Let's go
On me.
down.
He's by the front.
Primary objective.
All right, let's go.
This is a high.
Enemies are dropping into the
Level.
area. Watch the skies.
Front door, watch out, Slider.
Close zone.
Front door again.
Front door.
Heads up. Enemies in the
Side door. Side door. He just came inside.
zone.
Got him.
Defend it.
Side door.
Side door. Side door.
Slide.
Yeah, we actually had a 4-man team working together, and we still only got third. It's putting us in the sweat lobbies, apparently. It's because I'm using a rocket launcher.
Clearly.
Well, okay. We
A
would do
rocket
better.
launcher.
We would do better if I wasn't stuck at, you know, using tac stance.
You got it right.
I know I got it. I have to have gotten it now.
Did I get schmooved out of your party?
There we go. Got it. Equipped. Okay. Cool.
Yay!
All right. Do I use a barrel?
Yeah.
What's my barrel?
Jack. Annihilator.
Annihilator. Oh, perfect. That's the only one I have. Haha. Suppressors. The Spirit Fire. What's the underbarrel?
Hound G9 grip.
Where are you getting this build from, Cam?
From TP.
Okay, so this is this was an updated build.
Yeah.
G9 grip. I don't know where.
It's far down. You might have to unlock it.
Oh, DI grip 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
Hound G9 grip is what you said. Hound G9.
Yep.
Hound. Got it. All right.
How far back was it?
It's I don't know.
Oh, god damn it! I found it as soon as I fucking.
All right.
You could use the
Oh,
5
sideways. And then what after the grip?
any scope you want. And that's all I have for some reason. I think for
4 out of
mobility,
5?
I'm only using 4 out of 5 for mobility.
Why would you do an ammo? That's not going to hurt mobility.
No,
Alright, it
overall
jumps around a lot.
tonnage. I was told that if you have 4, you're still going to get overall better mobility.
You don't have a suppressor on it?
Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, the VT Spitfire. Spirit Fire.
Oh, so that's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. No. I don't have
Round
ammunition,
grips.
magazine, or rear grip.
Yeah, but it's
Or a
1,
stock.
2, 3, 4. Well, it's 5 with
Oh,
the
with the
Annihilator.
Yeah, with the Annihilator. There you go.
Cameron.
Or sorry, with the bullpup conversion.
Cameron.
Yeah.
Cameron.
Yeah.
Do something for me. Go to your underbarrel and use the Bruin grip. Because let me tell you, this is so much more of a beam.
Is it the heavy support grip?
Yeah, Bruin heavy support grip, and then put it on, and then use it in the fire. Because let me tell you, your build, what you just gave me with that underbarrel being the Hound, whatever the heck that thing was, it was unbelievably horizontal.
Oh, this is a lot smoother.
Unbelievably horizontal.
You gotta use the restroom.
Let's go in Resurgence, and I'll try it out.
time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon.
Angles, angles, angles.
Oh, you're lucky I ran out of angles.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay, yeah, this thing has way more mobility in its, you know, other form.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
All right, where are we? The Poltergeist team now?
Polymatus.
We're the pull me twice king.
Pull me thrice team.
Deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your shoots. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldiers. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Armor here.
Watch for movement.
Sorry.
Crowd's here, Kyle.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
So different compared to Lock. Gosh, it's almost like peaceful. Holy crap. How you know
One
you've been
supply
doing
box
too much.
remaining. Move and secure that daggone thing.
Been hanging out with too many zoomers.
Yeah, right. Hey, look, your rocket launcher.
Nah. Tempting, but no thank you.
Alright, let's get Lodi. Oh no, we need 12.5 for it.
There
There
we
we go.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
I got a supply box crate thingy. Oh, there's. Never mind. There's one right next to us. We don't need it.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, you didn't even need my money.
Yeah, we got a lot.
I'm being sniped.
On the roof, on the roof.
Yep, he's down. Alright, this thing really did kill. My gosh, very fast. Alright, he's dead. I just hate how long it takes to reload.
I forgot how much of a fucking. How buttery this thing feels.
Jeez.
Okay, let's buy you.
Yeah.
Pry my money out of my cold dead body.
If you say so.
Got some cash.
Got gas
You dropped your
moving in.
armor. Cam, need more. Oh, there it is. Never mind, found it, found it. Alright, let's go. Where do you want to go?
There's a dude right there.
Alright.
It's actually quite a few people. All moving around.
Being looked at from behind?
Yeah, that's the guy I pointed at earlier.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone. Remaining operators from that squad.
Oh,
Reloading?
behind,
Down.
behind.
That's the wrong gun.
Over here.
He's over here. He's in this house.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Kyle, you're alone.
I'm right next to you guys.
I know, but you're outside and we're
He's
not.
got a shotty. Watch it.
Alright. 9-speed shotgun every time.
Be advised, enemies deployed.
Got a doubt.
There's
Guy below
three.
us?
There's a full team below you.
Oh, there's a guy up here.
I didn't even hear him.
Oh,
The enemy took that one. But we'll
where did that guy come from? Because they were all downstairs and Cameron was up alone. Unless did they jump up around and go through a window or something? It's the only thing I can think of. Close out, Cam.
gas is moving in. Safe zone located.
Damn.
Stand by.
Yeah, I don't like when you hit play again because
Takes forever.
you don't know if you're gonna get in or not. You don't know if you're looking, you don't know if it's glitched. It just sits there like this, back and forth. I hate the play again button. Like, you don't even know if you're looking. It just... at least at the top right, it should tell you, hey, looking for game. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I don't trust it, is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
If this thing had a 45 round mag, I would use this. I'd probably might even use it over the poltergeist.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Just popping heads with my MTZ, man. These guys got nothing on the 7.62.
¿Cuál?
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
La punde.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. Here you are. We got the green light. We're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. We're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Targets to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad.
It really sucks that this fucking game plays almost completely on the CPU.
It really sucks.
Well, yeah, because my CPU sucks.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just I have my little stats or my menu thing up, and I can see how much resources are being used. It's almost 100% CPU, and my GPU is at 0% utilization.
Jeez.
All to give me a whopping 90 frames. CPU bound, baby. I think we're into the new year now, so I'll be getting my tax return back here soon.
2 remain.
Yeah. Wink, wink.
Upgrade $400.
Mhm.
I've been looking at a couple of them on eBay, and
Good.
if I find one, I'm just gonna fucking buy it, stick it on the credit card.
2 supply boxes down.
Wait,
1 to
if
go.
you're gonna put it on a credit card, why? Oh, before you get your.
Yeah, if I find a really good deal, like if I find a smoke a deal on one and it's like $350 or some shit like that, I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get it.
All supply boxes found.
Need it by?
Yep. To the buy.
I found one that was actually local, but it was on a micro ATX board, and it was a 13th gen i9 with RAM or with motherboard, and for $350. And I was like, if it wasn't just a micro ATX board, I would be all over that.
You could still sell the micro ATX board for $100
Ammo's right here.
and just have it offset for the board you're going to get.
Yeah, too much money.
ITX boards are actually more expensive. Like per square inch.
If that dude was selling them for or selling it for $350, where everybody else is selling the same hardware for well over $4, there's a reason nobody's buying it. I don't know. I didn't look into it at all. I just saw the form factor and I was like, yeah, I don't want that.
We need.
I think in less than
900
2 weeks,
for UAV.
he'll have
There,
it
let's
sold.
go. To the buy.
Or
Oh, UE.
Got the cash.
guys in your fucking UAVs.
Well, how are you supposed to find the enemy?
I don't know. Oh shit! Drop my
That's
plates.
your armor.
Well, I think this proves that Kyle doesn't use UAVs when they're up.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Because they're supposed to give you an advantage, and if you're not using the advantage,
Guy
then
dropping in. Back
I'm
here
by.
behind us.
Yeah, I saw.
Down.
All down.
Oh,
You're
there's
right,
another
this
one.
thing is a killer.
Guys, another one on top of my mark.
Right up here.
Roger.
Movement.
Yeah.
Yep.
He dumped in. He's inside.
He just ran.
Broken.
Yep.
Dead.
Wait.
Big Carrala. Over here. Right here. Never mind. He's closer. Up here at the gas station.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
He's inside. Nowhere nearby.
You have enough for another U? Probably not.
Enemies dropping into the
Does
AO.
anyone have two? Oh, Cameron, on you. Unloading.
On your attack map. Go get
One
him.
more in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt
Right
down
up
the
here.
rest of them.
Dude, we are dangerous.
Did we kill those
Bur-
guys?
I burnt the dude that was dropping in, but one of those guys survived it, I believe.
Yeah, one guy up top was shooting at me.
I'm getting looked at.
Closing in.
Yeah, I did too.
Zone.
Here.
I am not
Here.
able to get up.
On green.
On green. Got it.
Broke him. He's retreating.
I'm with you, Cam. I'm inside, Cam.
Behind. At the buy. Reloading. I don't have a shot on any of these people.
There's multiple teams moving. I've been schmelted by a noob with a noob smelter destroyer gun.
Reloading. Long reload. Oh my
Enemy
god.
soldier incoming.
I'm rotating left.
Alright, come with Cam.
I'm running.
Cameron, you are one shot off. I don't have any more. Sorry, Cam.
He shot his pulley at me.
That makes a lot of sense.
Guy on the ground floor by me. Crossing the street now. Guy on the fire.
Ah, I'm dead.
Guy on
Shit,
fire.
I'm on fire.
Guy outside. Kyle, there's a guy on the second floor. Oh, never mind. You're down now, too.
Gas is moving.
Why is it such a penalty? My gosh.
You're getting another chance.
Shot at.
Make it count.
Oh, that
The
was
last
cool.
bullet standing, soldier. Survive until
Run,
your
Cameron.
squad
You got 20
deployed.
seconds.
25 or less.
Oh, you're in the air.
Stay
Okay, good.
sharp out there.
It's the same guys that we started out fighting there.
Of course.
It was the piece of shit motherfucker that just kept pussying and running away.
Yeah.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
There's everyone down here in this,
We have to
hangar.
fucking be just absolutely relentless and never let a team get away because they just fucking dog you for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Dude, this gun is so bad.
Large caliber rounds.
Here.
Moving here.
Yep.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Behind you, Cam. That's the guy that's been torturing us.
Grenade. Whoa.
Ooh, he's also cheating. Cool.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
No!
25 remained. They hit
Was
us
he
hard
actually
that
cheating?
time. Let's
He
regroup
didn't
and get
see
back
me,
up there,
and he slid around the corner and shot me while I was laying on the ground, not moving. So he knew.
He has my gun too, you bitch. That's
He
my
straight up
gun.
was not. He didn't know I was there. He didn't down me. I was just hiding in a corner watching him fight Cam, and
He knew exactly where he was.
he just knew to fucking turn to that corner as soon as he flew through there. There's no way he could have known unless they had a.
Did he
No,
kill
'cause-
Cameron?
Yeah, he killed Cam. Cam,
Yeah,
what do you
that's
feel
why
like?
you knew. That's why you knew where you were. This is
Oh.
resurgence. It gives away your position. It gives away the teammates' positions of the people
What about
you
if you
kill
have
for like 5
Ghost?
seconds. It shouldn't. Well, that's a very
point.
good point. It should matter. At that, having Ghost should keep him from being able to see you. But you're also stationary, right? Ghost does not work unless you are moving. If you are stationary, it does not give you. It does give away your position.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they changed that in Warzone 2 because of people were, just hiding in corners with Ghost, and so they can never be found. So they made it to where you, as long as you move at least one step forward or backwards or side to side or whatever, it will work. So like if you didn't want to move anywhere, you just had to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth using your, WSD, 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 WSD. But yeah, if you're just stationary, not doing anything, Ghost doesn't affect you. Does not work. I gotta pee. Be right back.
We live in Africa, we have no water. My brother, let me tell you something. Please send the water, because...
Great. Is that our food? The fish is for the gentleman, and the chicken is for the lady.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
Asthma sucks.
Hazma? Hazma cock?
Kind of rude. It's a life-altering disease, chronic ailment.
I have asthma.
No.
There we are. Pitch. Light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up. Grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact
Early and often.
Shut the fuck up, you ass cunt.
Quit yapping your cock holster.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
To the most wanted.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Because we can.
They can
20 minutes
literally
late.
just jump on us.
This is what you wanted to do. Long ago.
Bomb
Like,
resurgence?
not even a week ago.
Somebody to our right.
Your squad mates being tracked as a most wanted target. Eliminate enemy.
Broken. Up
Where is
here.
he? Up there?
Yeah.
Oh, someone's got a side winner. Oh, he's got guns now. I can't fight that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Cameron.
We located the
Kyle, what are you doing?
Have the most wanted.
Oh, you
was
do.
it?
Oh, don't you? He's in the corner, Cam.
Yeah, that's him. He's on me. He's pushing for my guns now.
Damn.
The server's kind of weird, actually.
Cameron, please turn off your thing in the background.
I didn't get it.
They found you.
No. I got stuck.
Your squad mate was
Oh.
killed.
Blew up. I was trying to pick you assholes up. You're too busy finger popping each other's assholes.
What are you talking about? Pick us up.
I drove by in the car. I ran you both over.
No, you didn't. You didn't run me over at all.
You are blind and deaf to this planet. Go back and watch your VOD.
first off,
I hit you with a truck.
You literally just drove
To this
by.
planet.
You said not. Zip,
Well, I
zap,
kind of
zip.
figured, Kyle's in the truck. We should get in.
I even said it. I was like, Kyle's in the truck, and then you said, yeah, I have the most wanted. You didn't say
You gonna
get
pull
in.
us out?
I'm just watching,
Cameron.
trying to see what this guy is about.
Cameron, he's got drown loot. It's not that big of a deal.
Boogity boogity boys.
Boogity boogity boogity.
Let's go racing.
General neutral.
Alright, this is my last game.
It would be.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing.
Let's go racism. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Battle Rectum Trios. Pretty hot.
to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ay, ay, ay.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3.
We're airborne in 3.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your shoots. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Marking contract.
Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Marking contract.
Gas dropping en route. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
I have a portable.
Gas is closing
Portable
in.
buy.
You could just get Cam to crawl out of my uterus.
In the safe zone.
I knew you were a girl. This whole time.
Woman!
We're close. We need $4 grand.
Ew.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Enemy buy station. Let's push them. Let's get their money. Let's get them. Let's kill them.
They dropped
Everybody
it
push
inside the
separately.
building.
Everybody push separately.
Primary objective complete.
All right, we have enough. We have enough. Don't go. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Eject. Cancel.
I have the buy station over here. Just come to me.
So that they can run to us?
Yes, exactly. But we'll have our own.
Yes.
Buy station inbound.
Yeah.
You literally put it on the wall.
I don't know how I did that.
And they dropped their loadie, so...
It's okay. That's right.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Drop your money.
Deployable buy stations ready. Loadout drop
It'll
headed
fall.
your way.
They're coming!
Yeah, Tim. Go get your guns.
I'm scared because I'm in danger.
Downed
Cam,
one.
I downed him for you.
I cannot believe that happened.
Really?
And then the guy down the way.
Two down.
One more.
Going back to the bottom, getting UAV. Give me a sec.
Quickly. Oh, there he is, across the circle.
Mark.
There's 3.
There's a bunch of them.
Oh, there's a whole squad.
Let's push the small. Let's push the small to the east.
Yeah, we have to finish the guy off.
He's up on the roof. He's hurt. I don't think he's down.
No, he's not down.
How do we get up here? Is there a zip?
Inside.
Oh, there's a zip right here.
Be careful, he's gonna be waiting at it.
Not if I do this.
You got gas
Go.
inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Over here.
Down him.
Okay, let's double back, turn around, and fight those guys that we were looking at earlier.
Yep. Ammo's here if you need it.
That wasn't a team wipe. Fuck.
And they're one that are booge, I guess.
That's fine. Hopefully they don't drop near us. Wait. We have 2 Grand Slider. Pop this U right here. Oh, this isn't a U. Never mind. Never mind.
Let's go. They're over here. They're on the ground floor.
Just immediately grapple.
Nope.
One guy.
Yep, I saw them. They're
Just ran.
moving towards. Yep, running across.
They're pushing. Get that PRD right now.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, they're in this building.
Yeah, they're
They
in the
pushing
building.
us. Look at them. They was in the middle of the street. On top.
They're right up.
They're all on
There's
top.
below us.
Reloading.
Where you at, bro?
I hear people walking below
Okay,
us.
somebody's
Yeah.
over
Maybe
here.
above. Maybe above
Somebody
us.
threw that smoke.
Eric! Wow, he dropped me down.
Absolutely.
Oh, how did he do that?
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, because he's hacking. He went directly to both your heads. That's how he dropped me so quick, and that's how he dropped you so quick.
I dropped you.
He dropped me like within 2 seconds of seeing me.
Yeah, I got that guy. It was another dude that fucking flew in. There was a second guy that I broke. So he was. Yeah, I don't know. Win your googes. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I can't right click. Oh, because he didn't show up. Kidding.
Got
Someone's
it.
on.
Squad mate has
Someone's
been
on
cleared
loading.
for redeployment.
Already?
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
One there.
They still there?
Nope, not anymore.
Alright. They're sniping on top of it. On green. I heard a sniper shot come from it. Yep, he's up here. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, get him! One guy in the... Yeah, he going downstairs.
I need the plates.
Yeah, I do too.
He's got plenty. Up here.
It's got a box.
He ran.
That's my decoy that's just popping off
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. Alright, we need to get ammo. We have enough for ammo, we just need to find a buy.
Is there not an ammo box up here?
Gas is
I didn't see
inbound.
one.
Marking a new safe zone.
Nope. There's a heavy plate.
Yeah, grab the tempered.
Are we dumping over to the buy?
Yeah, let's head over.
That buy? That's where we all.
Yep.
Combine.
I'm getting ammo.
What the fuck
Whoa.
was that?
I've never seen it explode like that before.
What was that?
It exploded.
Holy
That's what.
fuck. I ran inside, it scared me.
I've never seen it explode before.
It just sounded like a fucking like hive of bees that are made of metal, and then it just
Yeah.
went.
That was really weird.
Someone bought
Where?
over here.
Reloading.
Gas is moving.
Take some off.
There's another one right
Hey, this is where we died earlier.
Yep.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
here. You
go to
bought
the
a
roof.
U, right?
No, I don't have any money, Cam.
Slider,
Yeah,
you got...
Cam.
Oh, I thought we had enough.
Yeah,
No, we need six. $6 grand.
Are you even fucking playing the same game as us, Cam?
No, I'm not. That's why I said this for our last game. I'm exhausted.
You lost your fucking mind, Cam.
I guess
Jesus.
so. All right, we need 400.
I see a guy in the sky, Cam.
That's my name. Without loving me.
Amaranth.
Guys, there's a zip that goes over here.
I think we should do it.
All right, well, I'm going now. Oh,
Okay, I
ace.
pissed him
I'm
off.
getting off. I got off. That's why. Damn, got Kyle. I'm going inside. Yes, sir. Good job, Cam.
Yes.
The fuck is the good job, Kyle? Fuck you both.
Wait, where are you?
I'm fucking sniping those cock swabs. I was the one that made it possible for that whole thing.
Good job, Kyle.
so
I didn't
you
know you
downed
downed him.
I
You were the guy
downed-
that downed him.
Yeah, I downed 4 of them.
Oh,
I downed them
three.
4 times.
he downed him 4 times. Yeah.
I definitely didn't get any kills. They just kept reviving each other, but I
You
kept
should have
popping
gotten at
them.
least a kill.
I did get 1 kill. I
Okay,
had
good.
downed each of them at least once,
Uh-oh.
plus 2
Precision
of
on
them
me.
twice.
Precision on me.
Decision on me.
I wonder where that came in from. I'm not seeing anybody near
Over
you.
here. Over here.
Oh.
No, it's
And
over
the
here.
giant freaking chopper over here too.
Oh, how did he get up there? He's on your floor.
Spider, come towards me. Ah.
What a shot!
2 up.
Nice.
Yep.
Good hit.
3 on the roof.
How did they get Cameron? Is there a zip on that far end?
There's a ladder that I came up, but I didn't hear
All bounty
squat.
targets
You
are
couldn't hear a
KIA.
single thing?
Well done.
You can buy either of us.
Yeah, you can
I'll
buy.
buy Slider, because he's got 7.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And Cam is a beta bitch.
And then drop off your money there, so that I can buy a U.
Just kidding. Cam is pretty hot. In a gay way.
In a gay way.
In a way.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage from this area as fast as humanly possible because you guys are gonna get
You are
fucking
joking
murdered
me.
by
I
that team.
Cameron.
flipped the side of the building, dude.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, we're getting pinched.
Enemy buy station incoming.
They're coming from the side. By me.
Yeah. Just come to me.
Cameron, here, go get one of your guns.
Oh, they're above you.
Okay, covered.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, someone just
Okay.
precisioned me.
There's 2 teams on us right now. There's the team next to me.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
They're on the roof, Cam. Right next
Oh,
to
nope.
us.
They just jumped down on top of you guys. One
Yeah,
of them
let's go
just dropped down.
They're probably on the buy station then.
The hell?
Oh my gosh. Talk about not a good secondary. Dude, the ISO 9 is garbage. Like, so bad.
Oh,
ISO 9 is not so 9.
not so 9, yeah.
Dude, it's not good at all.
Yeah, get out of there, Kyle.
I don't know what to do, man. I got $0. You took all my money.
That's fine.
You just get to there, jump across, and get to that scav.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Yeah, you're good. Just chill.
There's a team over there is the only issue I have. Oh, they see me.
Go to the zip.
I know,
No, there's a
I'm looking.
sniper. Yeah,
Sniper
you
to
see that
your
sniper to your left?
Loadout
Right up there.
drop headed your
To your
way.
corner. Yep. Ooh. I would have waited. Now head to that scav. Oh, you need to be on the roof.
That blows. That's alright.
You run faster.
Gas is inbound.
There you go.
Nice.
Okay. How do I go?
There's a
Look here.
ladder. I think it's
It's
through
the ladder on the outside. No, right there. Look to your right. There it is.
helicopter.
Yeah. Oh. Shoot him. Get the driver. You can shoot the driver. Oh.
Survivor still active in the AO.
Okay, they had to have been cheating. Why were they like hunting me?
Get back up there, yep.
They
Of
weren't
the
hunting
place-
you. They were literally just leaving.
No. What I'm saying is they flew to me, just of that same squad. Does that make any sense? So what I'm saying is they somehow knew where I was and they fucking flew to me. That's too big of a coincidence
Are you
that they would
sure?
just head
I mean,
directly
Maybe
to
they just
us.
saw you fly.
Yeah. They could have saw you jump in that way.
Why would they assume that? That's too big of a coincidence. If it's a coincidence is typically not a coincidence. It's typically formed on malice.
Well,
I don't know. That's pretty
true.
lame.
On malice?
Yeah, but like somebody being deviant. But they could have seen the scav get picked.
That seems like an awful lot of attention because I've never watched a scav get picked.
If you're looking,
I've never watched a single thing get picked before in my
No,
entire time.
knowing that you're the last one, yeah.
Well,
you
the guy that
could.
killed me, which I believe is one of them, the guys that was in that chopper, the guy that killed me had over 10 kills, so I believe that he's the real deal.
Sweaty as fuck and also gay.
Yes.
I was clicking heads on that team though, man. They were fucking confused.
Love
They
it.
were just crawling around on the ground, and then you guys broke them or pushed them. That was
Yeah.
perfect.
That's the way it's supposed to go.
Yeah. Kyle pops heads, makes them have to come,
Constantly
Collide.
fucking play, constantly heal.
About to get evil.
As much as I like the pull me twice, I like my SMG better.
I didn't know that you were pairing it with a sniper. I would have picked one or the
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
Well, everybody was all hyped about the pull me twice, so I was like, okay,
Wow.
I'll try it.
Well, then you just pick a SMG.
Suck my nuts, Cam. All three of them.
All three of them. Are you
One
Down
of them might
syndrome,
be a
baby?
tumor
Survivor
slump.
deployment to the war zone.
Are you Down
Down
syndrome?
syndrome, babe. Yes, I'm a Down syndrome baby, but not a Down syndrome adult. I grew out of it.
I grew out of it.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you.
Kind of like how they said I'd grow out of my asthma.
Grab your shoes.
They said that you would grow out of your asthma.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. I guess it's a common thing for children to have asthma, but as adults, it gets better. It didn't for me.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Be advised, gas drop is inbound.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention.
What do you mean? We're not even close yet.
Yeah, we had to get close. Alright, I think we have a squad heading to it. Yep, one squad. We're gonna get on it before I do. Damn it.
By
Two
a lot.
squads.
Jesus Christ. Okay, redirect. I'm following sliders, so you redirect.
Oh god, you scared me. One down. Oh, he has a shotty. Cameron, why didn't you, or Kyle, why didn't you say so?
I didn't know he had a shotty. I was meleeing.
Oh.
There's 2 squads, and
Have ourselves a fight.
Come on, get up!
it was one guy who found a gun.
Alright.
That's bullshit. I lit the dude on fire and it still didn't count. That's cool. I think if I kill him with fire,
Body.
I should probably shut up.
Oh, it's just a goosh. It's 1v1.
I think we should be allowed to like kill each other. So if I kill him with fire, he shouldn't get instant. He shouldn't be able to win if we both killed each other.
They grabbed it. They grabbed it, Kim. Get out of there. Ah, crap. All right, I'm with you. Over here, outside. Get him! Is there another guy?
You'll be all right.
Why does it say
Nope.
you can pick that fire up?
That was squad wipe.
Oh, good. Oh, that's not a squad wipe. Oh, or it's just one guy, Kim. He's got his guns.
That's a pretty decent gun you got there, Cameron.
Squad. Oh
The
my
enemy took
gosh.
But we'll get him back.
Oh, your gosh. He's my gosh, too.
Oh, our gosh. I should say.
Killed you with a pistol. How does it make you feel? Like sweet, like canned tuna. That's how I feel sometimes.
Yes.
All full of liquid and smelling like shit.
I miss El Mazra.
I do too. I miss the good old days when we won like twice a night.
I think the maps were just better.
Okay, guys, you gotta understand. I was making videos today. I was going through old videos, and I have, a lot of videos from the Warzone 2. The difference, and I mean full-on difference, of running in just moving. Warzone 2 versus Warzone 3. It's like they quadrupled the speed in Warzone 3. Warzone 2, you look like you're running and your hands are moving, but you look like you're walking. Like the amount of movement you're getting is how fast you are walking
No,
in this game.
it was definitely a slower paced game. But...
It was so much slower. Oh my gosh. And I was like, dude, each one of us is taking like 10 shots and we're not dying. Like we're able to get out of it. We're running around. Like I was so unbelievably like, holy crap, that's really what it was? We used to be able to take like 10, 12 hits and then not die? That's not a thing. Oh, it's just so crazy.
I honestly think a battle royale style game needs to have more hits because you're committing to a long time frame. It's like sometimes up to 30 minutes a game. And if you just get fucking just absolutely kitty womped by some cockswab in a corner, it's just not fun.
No, especially when you're getting like, especially when they're just camping in the last circle and they're just waiting for someone to pop in. They only get like 1 kill, and then you die, and it's like the last 2 squads is him and the other squad. Like that type of crap just pisses me off. I'm just unbelievably pissed at that moment.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I hate it. It makes me sad. I wish for the old game.
It makes me sad, yeah. That's true. It makes me sad too.
I yearn for the old times.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Okay, that dude just got shot in the fucking upper chest with a 50 cal rifle, and his screen went. Bloop. If you get shot in the upper chest with a 50 cal round, your screen should go black for half a second.
On all threats. Watch your ass down there.
I think the last one just felt like there was more substance. It just felt like there was more game.
Yeah, it's because we weren't fucking stuck in the goddamn main menu half the time we play.
Moving here.
Plus, it was a lot more fun because we could just drop on the towers and get our equipment right off the bat rather than wasting 10 minutes to get our guns just to go into a fight and lose. So the time spent having fun was a lot higher.
Downed one.
One guy's dead down here. Alright, never mind.
Oh, damn, that was a mistake.
You hear him, right? He's up top.
Are you guys on the stairs going up?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
There's a guy up here, so.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I think he jumped.
I think I heard him jump.
I think
Nope. I think he's up there. Yeah. He's up there.
Wow. Thank you for he. I don't want to fucking do this. Ugh. Why fucking me? Come on.
Your squad mate is in the gulag.
It's okay, Kyle.
Survive.
It fucking sucks, man. Everybody that was up there, he fucking just absolutely murders me as I jump off. What the fuck is that bullshit timing?
I got him.
Squad mate lost the fight. There are
Need big caliber.
Also, I interrogated him. His team's not anywhere nearby. They're all dead or in the goosh.
I'm depressed and sad.
It's okay, Kyle. I will revive you.
I need opiates.
Opiates? Yeah, that's right. You shooting at your live cam?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot! No!
Spider needs opiates.
Cameron, they're coming for me, I think. Yeah, on me. On the other side of my building. The building I was just in.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag.
I was trying to get down off the building. Instead, I vaulted. Just, that's fucking annoying.
What in the crap?
That was pretty rough.
I cannot believe that.
Goodbye.
Great. Suck you up.
I was trying to get down with the sickness.
Why haven't we gotten our free yet?
This game sucks ass. Prove me wrong. Look at that.
Oh, wrong gun out. Ugh, that pisses me off.
No.
This isn't conspicuous at all.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hey. Our loady.
And then I'll buy Kyle.
Yep.
Gas is closing in.
And it's just ours. No one else is here. I also have ammo. Yay!
Some reason I can't buy Kyle. Now I
Pretty
can.
cool.
That's pretty cruel.
It's pretty cool.
Alright. Ooh, scav.
There's a scavenger contract. Here.
We need to start doing that stacking thing everybody's complaining about. Just be right on top of each other all the time.
Got gas moving in.
You know? It's the only way to win.
Well, it's true.
These
As soon as you down somebody on your team needs to be right behind you to take point.
Supply box
To
is
switch,
marked.
yeah. To
Secure
switch
those
out.
Locations. All squad members are in the safe zone.
You know what that means, everybody?
Can y'all take off your mark? Oh, redeploy.
I don't have a mark.
I did.
Oh.
Supply box secured. Move on to the next one.
I'm really quite annoyed with the delayed parachute deploy.
I think it's weird. I think it's the servers with the parachutes, because I feel like I fall to my death a lot more often now. But I thought I used to have that timing down pretty fucking well. I've been watching you fucking fall to your death too, Cam.
I know, it's obnoxious.
Something's broken.
Okay. You serious? There's one more? Screw this.
Yeah, it's 3, remember?
Well, hold on.
Oop,
We have enough to get a U. Why are we going over there?
To finish, to get more money.
To get more money. To get more money.
No one's over here.
Not yet. If I keep hanging around this spy, I'm about to get lunched.
There we go.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
You know what? I'm keeping my
come
money.
to you.
You guys can suck my ass.
I'm coming to you.
No, I'm keeping my money. Fuck off.
I just said I'm coming to you.
Fuck off. I'm keeping my
I
money.
didn't say I wanted your money. I just said I'm coming to you.
Fuck!
Started clipping.
Yeah, he clipped. That was funny. All right.
Hey, can I have a little slider? Can I have the
Yeah.
last bit of what you got?
All right. If I remember correctly, I saw enemies over here. Dang it, that's really far. Here, get the bounty.
Approaching a new safe zone.
That's not a bounty. That's a telescope.
No, it's a target.
Target. Like the grocery
Target.
store
Yeah, that's a target.
with the Stanley cups.
Yeah. Dude, why are people going crazy for Stanley Cups? What did they do?
Kaylee
Because
just
they're all
bought one.
NPCs.
Why?
NPC
She fell
mentality.
for it.
She didn't fall for it. She was like,
Bounty targets
I like it
marked.
now.
Kill 'em all.
Wait, why? What's the like? It's just a cozy. It's just a normal thermos.
yeah.
Hydro Flask was the last ones.
Out in the water.
Yeah.
I think they
Oh,
are.
they are. They are in the water.
No. They were flying over. It was a squad of 3. Well, I guess we're all squads of 3. They landed at
Oh,
the
they
castle.
went across. Oh.
Oh, I see him. I see him at the castle. Please hold still. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Let me kill you.
Gas is closing in.
I want to hide so they don't see me. That's a fucking. That's
Oh,
a.
you found me. You suck.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Oh, you're shooting at the wrong people. These guys found us over here first.
Well, those people to the right were shooting at us too.
Y'all are
Broken.
both idiots.
Broken. Two broken, Kyle. Why aren't you finishing them?
Guess my shots aren't connecting. I'm shooting him, but that's just not doing anything.
Well, because
Yeah, my bolts are going through them. Sadly, my skill from last round can't be repeated.
Oh, he's down.
good job.
Did you guys
Oh, we got
watch?
sniped. We got sniped across. Kyle, you shot at the wrong people.
I got a smoke though.
Yeah, get off this roof.
I think what I want in life is free Chinese food.
Any
Japanese
food.
Bad one.
And any food right now would be nice.
Teriyaki. Sweet and sour. Ooh.
Got here.
Come to me, Slider.
Oh shit.
Oh, fudge.
I'm relocating.
Owie, my skin, it burns.
Online and opening the AO.
Oh, they're here.
Yeah.
All bounty targets.
Get
Okay.
smoked, bitch.
It does pay to have a 100-round mag, okay? I will give you that.
Hey,
It
there's
does
another
pay.
team.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You just pissed off another full round of sweats. We are gonna be fucked by those guys.
Someone's on the
Thank
roof.
you. Thank you so much for letting those guys know we were here.
Okay, let's push the guy over to our left.
Don't push. Hold the building. Brother, hold the building!
I'm bringing them to you. Here they come. Get ready.
I don't know which direction to look. They're fucking everywhere, brother.
No, just look where I'm coming from, obviously. Right here. Down him.
On me.
Second guy. On you.
They're on our roof and they're in our building and they're...
He's just creeping. He's just creeping.
You fucking piece of shit! That knife was so fucking meant for your face, and somehow you just stopped moving? You fucking lucky cunt! I fucking threw that shit into his goddamn torso, and the fucking dude just stopped moving! Shut up!
So freaking angry. Cameron, you're gonna have to move. Gas is coming.
Nah, Cam, push them with all of your bullets.
You have a... There you go. Yeah.
Yeah! Spin that
Look at that
camera.
mode. They're gonna come after you, though. Oh, they hear you. Hear you?
Yeah! Oh.
Cameron, jump. Jump. Always jump.
How do you jump and shoot?
I
Zinger-ass
did not.
play.
Didn't deserve us. That guy, that's his second kill of the game, man. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
That was so fucking bad.
Well, we just
I
didn't
can't
know
believe
how
that
to.
fucking knife didn't fucking connect. That.
Look, what we need from now on, Kyle, you are the only one that can host. You are the only one that can host because you are having ping problems.
You're having ping problems on top of bottleneck.
On top of fucking.
From now on.
I mean, we could do one more with me hosting.
No. I have. Love you guys. I gotta get off.
Love you, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good
I'll be
work
on tomorrow night. I'll be on tomorrow night. See you guys tomorrow.
I won't be up late tomorrow. I gotta fucking drive for like 1,500 hours.
Sounds fun.
No,
All right.
it's not.
Well, we won't. Well, we're not gonna be on late because we each work on Monday, but we'll be on around like I don't know what, Cameron, 9 or 10.
Yeah, your time or my time?
Yeah, our time.
Oh, so yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine.
Exactly.
Felix is gone, so
Cool.
I'll be able to play whenever. As
Alright,
early
guys.
as you get on, I'll be able to play. So earlier better.
Got it. All right, night, guys.
Night.
Good night, Kyle.
Night, Cam. Unless I can interest you in some crack cocaine.
No, I've been up too long. So.
Plan. Good night, man.
Later.
Later. I'll level some guns.
Right.
Because I'm a sad, lonely boy.
Grind it out. Night. I'm sorry, what did you say?
That all my friends live on the wrong side of the country.
It's 2 o'clock here, so we shouldn't even be up this late. Alright, good night.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stream.
Discord?
Yeah.
I'll watch.
What?
Or does that company
Stream
even
pause,
exist?
swipe.
I don't know. I got a ton of.
These are the patch notes. 301 volt, leave the crafter and are back on the floor.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
The crafter, massive reload time reduced, MD reload time reduced, R9 damage and card damage reduced by 1. Catalyst piercing spikes now require line of sight to an enemy player to activate. Spikes that have not been activated will still slow players. Okay. Oh, improved horizon audio to make falls less silent. We'll see about that. I'll believe that one when I see it, or hear it, or not hear it. Hard landing audio adjusted to match other legends. Soft landings now play audio in world. Gravity lift exit audio range increased to make it easier to hear characters whose exit. Okay. All right. Again, we will see. Maps reduced volume.
Oh,
of
I see what the
audio.
issue is.
That's
It
nice.
wants
They
me
should just do
to
that
go.
around all the maps. Added a cap to the number of heat shields a team can receive from the secret drawer. You think that'll stop the zone healers? Maybe. These are the patch notes. 301 volt, leave the crafter and are back on the floor. Hemlock and alternator into the crafter. Mastiff, reload time reduced. MD reload time reduced. R9 damage and card
There it
damage
goes.
reduced by 1. Catalyst piercing spikes
think I had-
now require line of sight
Wait,
to an
Cam?
enemy player to activate. Spikes that have not been
What?
Is it
activated
not
will still
streaming?
slow players. Okay.
It
Oh,
was.
improved
Yeah, it's streaming.
Horizon audio to make falls
okay.
less
But
silent.
if
We'll
I
see.
click
We'll see about
out-
that. I'll believe
Wait, is
that
it
one when
streaming
I
right
see
now? It says
or
your stream is
hear
still
it,
running.
or
Oh, okay. It's stream is
not
still
hear
running.
it.
Got
Hard
it.
landing
My bad.
audio adjusted to match
There you
other
go.
legends. Soft landings now play audio and world. Gravity lift exit audio range increased to make it easier to hear characters whose exit. Okay. All right. Again, we will see. Maps, reduced volume of ambient audio. That's nice. They should just do that around all the maps.
For some
Added
rocket
a
launcher
cap to the
kills.
number of heat shields a team can receive from the secret drawer. You think that'll stop the zone healers? Maybe. These are the patch notes. 301 volt.
This
leave
fucking
the crafter and
AMR9,
back on the floor. Hemlock and alternator into the crafter. Mastiff,
Is basically
reload
just an
time reduced.
SMG
MD reload time reduced.
AR.
R9 damage and card damage reduced. By
It's really
1.
fun.
Catalyst
Good
piercing
shit.
spikes now require line of sight to an enemy player to activate. Spikes that have not been activated will still slow players. Okay. Oh, improved Horizon audio to make falls less silent. We'll see. We'll see about that. I'll believe that one when I see it, or hear it, or not hear it. Hard landing audio adjusted to match other legends. Soft landings now play audio and world. Gravity lift exit audio
You can't
range increased to make it easier
actually
to hear
edit it.
characters whose
It's funny.
exit. Okay. All right. Again, we will
Just
see.
gun.
Maps, reduced volume of ambient audio.
Those are
That's
all
nice. They should just do
levels.
that around all the maps. Added a cap to the number of heat shields a team can receive from the secret
It's A
drawer.
level.
You think
Oh,
that'll
here we go.
stop the zone healers? Maybe. These are the patch notes.
I can't use
301
that one,
volt,
it's
leave the
locked.
crafter and are back on the floor. Hemlock and alternator into the
Fancy.
crafter. Mastiff, reload time reduced. MD reload time reduced. R9 damage and card damage reduced by 1. Catalyst piercing spikes now require line of sight to an enemy player to activate. Spikes that have not been
Use
activated
restroom
will
back.
still slow players. Okay. Oh, improved Horizon audio to make falls less silent. We'll see. We'll see about.
Gear and weapons will be deployed shortly. Enemy soldier incoming.
Ooh, bones.
That was cool.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All steady.
Nope.
Shadow 0-1. Deployment to the war zone.
Wow. How did it knock me but not him? Oh, thanks.
Did you figure out your streaming PC and?
Yeah, I got my streamer. I could stream, I just don't have any interest in it right now. I'm not good enough to stream, and my hardware's too shit right now. Maybe if I, when I actually get my PC upgraded and I'm
Okay.
playing on the same level as everybody.
So let me just prepare you for something, okay? There is no capture card that has a pass-through of higher than 144 hertz. Okay? So for you to use all 240, you're gonna have to run a double monitor, but that second monitor goes to your streaming PC.
Wait. Are you saying if I want to have 144 hertz on the stream?
No, pass through to your monitor. To your main monitor. The one that comes on the out of your capture card.
Okay.
Okay. If you decide to use pass through.
Why would I use pass through rather than just capture?
Well, are you going to do a 2 PC setup or a 1 PC setup?
2 PC probably.
Yeah, 2 PC usually gives you better results, but the catch is that you'll have to run a second monitor.
What if I just do this? What if I have the? I mean, I have a second monitor for the other PC, but
no.
What do you mean with the?
Because the pass-through function only allows 144 hertz.
Oh no! What? I see what you're saying. Oh well. Why can't I just do it the same way I have it set up now?
Then then that's not pass-through. That's, I guess, Wi-Fi. You're connecting via Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're connected via. Well, it's not Wi-Fi. It's just internal network.
Yeah, internal network. Yeah.
Oh, didn't have another knife. Yeah, that seemed to work. Seems to work just fine. I was getting plenty of, or I was getting wasn't having any lag.
I don't know what the benefit or what's the What's the better result? Because you lose a little bit of frames because you have to duplicate your image if you want to use pass through. If you don't use pass through, okay? Because you got to duplicate the image and send it to your streaming PC.
Starting with, I definitely wouldn't do a pass through because I'm not going to invest any more money into it than just basically free. Because I already have the second PC that's capable of doing it. I've got internet. I'm not going to make any money off of it. It's just for the fun of it.
Yeah, no. I just don't know what the performance draw is if you use internal network. That was good. That was real good.
That was super funny.
Anyways, I was severely disappointed when I thought, you know, I'm just going to do pass-through, and then I'll get a 160 hertz monitor, and then I'd have no problems. Wrong.
Well, my monitors are only 144 hertz monitors anyways, so it's kind of a moot point.
I thought you had a 4K.
No, I've got it's a 1440p. They're 1440p with 144 hertz.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Well,
they were the budget monitors.
Then you could do pass through if you really wanted to. But I was severely upset when I was just like, well, this was what the hell was the whole point of me getting this card? You know, it's like,
yeah,
I got this card so that I could, you know, have decent frames and no performance draw. Well, you know, it doesn't work like that. Nobody makes a high refresh rate capture card.
I'm surprised at how well this does. The Discord stream does. I mean, I know that it's just streaming to like
good.
you, but it's not hurting my PC a whole lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely not doing the 90 that I'm usually at, but it's not. It's like 10 less, and I'm still streaming.
Did you turn on NVENC?
I'm not sure what that is.
NVIDIA video decoder chip that's built in to the card.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
If it did it by itself.
Well, it could, but definitely check your settings and check your streaming codec. Make sure it's set to NVENC.
Well, the way, okay, because I know what I'm doing right now is just go on Steam or not Steam, but on Discord and click go live. So I don't know.
You would have to go into your settings.
Both came back.
You'll have to go into your settings and, you know, set it what to stream off of. Yeah. It'll stream either off your processor or off the NVENC chip.
Got it.
Yeah. So yeah, I actually lose probably maybe 10 frames because the video card has to send has to duplicate an image of what I'm sending to my main monitor. So I have two cables coming out of my video card. Of my main video card, and one high density HDMI 3.1 or whatever the heck it is going to my streaming PC, and then out of my streaming PC, and then there's no out HDMI cable, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's just an in. It's really, really, really obnoxious. I am so tired. So tired.
Assuming you're working tomorrow?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does. I am potentially gonna be switching jobs here.
What do you do other than the sorting thing for your secondary?
I work at a pet crematory.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I work at a pet crematory, and I pick up pets who pass away and bring them in to be cremated.
Jeez, that's morbid.
Oh, very. But the people are great, and that's why I've stuck it out so long, but I'm going to be changing jobs. I'm going to quit FedEx and see if I can go work for Delta. See if I can.
Oh,
go
you were
for
talking about you wanted to do that.
Mm-hmm. It's just a better company. It's got more opportunity to move forward.
I thought FedEx was a union.
No, FedEx is private. And it's not like UPS. I think Amazon is Amazon union. I don't know.
No, God, no. They'd kill it. They'd kill the union if they could. Amazon is very, very, very anti-union. I know they've tried, and then they got killed by Amazon. Those motherfuckers do not fuck around. They will not let their employees unionize. The reason is that Walmart won't unionize is they set their wages at poverty class so that their employees can collect food stamps to make up for the difference. And they literally in the handout that you get for signing up to get a job at Walmart, they give you a packet that shows you how to apply for food stamps.
No way.
No, they do. It's 100% part of it's part of the introductory packet. It's like, okay, so you're going to be working for this much money, and we know you can't sustain on it. So here's food stamps, and the U.S. government will supply the rest of your income for a living wage.
Dude, what?
It's fucked up. Walmart is one of the biggest.
Walmart is one of Walmart employees.
Yes, exactly. Walmart is one of the biggest receivers of government subsidies, communism, of any other company in the United States.
You are jacking me.
No, dude, it's fucked. They are such a
subsidizing Walmart's profits.
Yeah, we do. 100%. Not only do we subsidize their profits, but we also subsidize their debts. Because they get
write it off.
Because
they write off their debt and they write off their loss.
Yeah, and so and they also are one of the biggest job providers in the country. So it's not like we can just say no, we're not going to give you these tax breaks, because we'd have like a significant portion of the U.S. economy tank, because they provide, even if it's not enough to live on, they provide jobs.
To hear that they were eligible for food stamps.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you work, I don't think they allow many people to be full time, so everybody's part time, so they don't get benefits.
There you go.
And that's ultra common. It's like part time jobs that pay around like that, depending on where you are, $8 to $15 an hour isn't enough to live off, especially if you're only getting 20 hours a week or 30 hours a week.
Yo.
So they'll give you at most 30 hours a week, so 60 hours a month, which isn't full time, so they don't have to give you benefits, and that's not enough to live off of. So you'll only make like 20 grand a year, and then you get another 10 to 15 grand from the government in food stamps and other subsidies like free health care and stuff like that.
What in the world?
It's fucked.
They're like purposefully keeping you impoverished. Like that is.
Well, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? They also, so the food stamps, Walmart accepts food stamps. So literally they double dip on their employees. So their employees, their employees will get their food stamps and then spend them at fucking Walmart.
Yo,
because Walmart has really good prices on a lot of things, because they're a big company and they can undercut.
Mm-hmm. They can buy in mass and drop the cost per unit. It's so
we used to have these things called monopoly rules.
Yeah.
Back in the fucking I think the last time the government stepped in for monopoly was the telecom companies in like the 90s. Mm-hmm. And then after that, they were breached by the corporations, and it never happened again.
Oh my God.
And monopolies have taken over the country. They own us. BlackRock specifically owns the homes we live in.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking Walmart owns the food we consume. Xfinity and Verizon and T-Mobile own our internet.
Oh. You always know corruption is abounding when competition becomes scarce.
Yeah, there is no competition.
There's no competition.
Just like
Nobody-
fucking Disney. Disney owns everything.
Yeah.
Everything that makes money, Disney has bought out.
Yeah.
It's insane.
And it shouldn't be that way.
You would hope not, or at least you would hope that, I don't know. The more I think about it, the more frustrated I get, and I just get so fucking depressed. It's such like,
when competition becomes scarce, corruption
the
is very prevalent.
it was one of the things that really shined this through was people getting mad at the Mr. Beast YouTube channel for for doing charitable acts, like helping with blind people, feeding the homeless, doing providing water to the dying people of Africa. And you have these hit articles that are like pushing out like, well, why is he doing this? This is bad. He shouldn't be helping these people. He's doing this for his own good. And it's like, no, he's doing this because
nobody else is.
Yeah, he's doing this, yes, for views, because that's how he pays for it, but also because nobody else is.
No one's doing it.
Curing 1,000 people's blindness? Why the fuck are there 1,000 blind people in the richest country in the entire fucking planet's history? Well, I don't know. Just because we don't want to pay for it. It's unbelievable how fucked we are as a country, and how cucked we are by fucking capitalism.
Well, it's not really capitalism.
No, I'm not good. It's late stage capitalism, and it's fucking awful.
Well, no. It's not really capitalism if there's very, very, very few competitors. It's no longer capitalism. It's like this, you know.
What it is? It's this
authoritarian regime.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit they were dealing with back. Fuck! I just fell. The same shit back when there were kings and queens.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. It's just like, oh, we have a bunch of royalties as pretending to be capitalism.
Exactly. Because capitalism has always produced the lowest prices based upon competition.
I mean, it still does produce the lowest prices. It's just there's this added thing right now.
Not in the world.
Maybe not in the world, but
everything is, well, not everybody's capitalism, but there's still cheaper stuff out there. Not in this country. Capitalism is supposed to bring the lowest in every market. And
you know what? Actually, speaking of low prices on things, one of the things that has maintained to be the lowest price is TVs, and I wonder why that is.
Yeah. I wonder why.
And I always thought that was funny. It's like, yeah, TVs, you can get a fucking 70-inch monster TV for less than $1,000, and you couldn't do that in the past. But now that they feed you with this media slop that controls your mind, all of a sudden TVs are subsidized as fuck.
Yeah, and it's the one that they're most less likely to want to manipulate because they want easy access to the distribution of their information. And that's why there's so many brands in competition in that particular market. You have the really high-end ones, and you have the really, really cheap ones. There's like 10 different brands.
And there isn't really a big price difference.
No. Well, sometimes.
Yeah. No, the ultra high quality things, yes, there's a big price difference, but anything like LG, Vizio, it's all cheap as shit.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. But yeah, 100%. It's like this what we have today, and the dissuasion and the difficulty in order to get into certain markets, in order to bring your product to market. And how somebody's just quickly just wants to buy it. It just shows that there needs to be more regulation, and there 100% needs to be more regulation. It's not capitalism if there isn't at least control.
The whole concept of capitalism is that capitalism is supposed to regulate itself.
It is.
When you have capitalism that gets capitalism only works if it doesn't influence the government.
Exactly. Exactly.
But when they started allowing lobbying, when they started bribing, has always been a no-no. But lobbying, once lobbying became a thing, it's
over.
The next step over from the downfall of.
Yeah.
The downfall of was when we came off of the gold standard.
Yeah, 100%.
That was the downfall of.
Yep. Because it put a cap on how much money people could make.
Yeah, there was this much money
because there was only a limited amount of cash to move around.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's only this much money, and if you are, it made things worth something. When you have a non-government controlled entity printing money and then loaning it to the government, money is effectively only worth as much dynamite as you have.
Fair. You know.
That was a fucking knife miss.
Big miss.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know, like we are at the behest of the most rich people in this world. You know, I think a great deal of it is actually foreign influence.
Yeah, there is
a lot. Foreign economies are infiltrating our own and creating too much control and too much.
There was like China owns a substantial amount of our farmland.
Yeah, property. Yep.
Because it's cheaper for them to farm it here because we have such good agriculture than it is for them because of just infrastructure. But not infrastructure. Their infrastructure is really good, but it might just be like
it's
the cost
ecological.
It's
the ecological differences.
Because I know their infrastructure, they literally tear down brand new infrastructure just to build new stuff, just to keep their economy rolling.
Yeah. They also
that's the one thing us in America will never understand is an up-to-date infrastructure. We're so fucked. Like 20, 30, 40 years from now, when our telephone lines that are already 40 years old and dated have started to just fall off of the pole, and there's no money going towards it.
It's all going to move to satellite soon.
It can't. We have to have hardline.
We have to have hardline?
Imagine a single EMP goes off and we're fucking satellite. It's fucking rest in peace, R.I.P. bozo. We need fucking hard copper in the lines to get fucking signal from point A to point B, and that's just a fact.
Something to think about.
Well, I mean, it's just one. I mean, one nuke goes off, or a specific EMP goes off. It's game over if you don't have it. And our shit's so fucking old. It's dripping off of the poles in some places.
No, yeah, I've seen some antiquated equipment for sure.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. But yeah, we just need more competition. We need to be able to take out loans and have more incentive to keep our ideas and more incentives to.
Here, do you have a picture of your battle station?
Battle station? You mean my computer?
Yeah, your little gaming nook.
Not really. Could. You like that gun? Did you want me to post it on Discord or something?
I just dropped mine in comms.
Yo, that's so cool. Better than mine. You got the monitors in here.
Alright, it's really loud. I can't hear you, Cam, if you're talking to me.
No, you're
It's
fine.
fucking...
I need to clean up a little bit. I've got so many projects everywhere. I'm running out of space in this little house.
What the fuck gun is this?
It's an EMP gun or something.
How do I... What does it do?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
What are
Am I
you
shooting space dust?
It looks like a shotgun.
I think I got this from this... The launcher.
No.
EMP player. It is an EMP gun. What the fuck is that thing?
Here he comes. Oh, you nailed him.
Oh, what the hell? The second one doesn't even connect.
You
It slid between his neck cheeks.
Yeah, you barely missed him. You barely missed again. Dude, the hitbox is so bad.
It's just fucking... Or it's really good. It's so good that I can't fucking connect.
Hit reg.
I'm gonna EMP some more people. EMP'd! I EMP'd you, bitch! You can't see me, I'm invisible! He's like, what the fuck did he just do? I want to know what that does to people. That dude had a lot of bullets. Aww.
She died. She died too. He's dead.
Oh my god.
What are you chuckling about?
It's all of these fat people talking about being fat shamed and trying to be a voice for people who are bullied. And this lady is saying every single one of them died.
Oh, I saw that video. Yeah, the fat the overweight approval committee. Yeah, that was a really funny one.
Oh my god.
Dead and then the date. Dead and then the date.
I can't, dude. I just can't.
That's
It's
just
like
super funny.
literally, it is to save your life. It is literally don't be fat so that you can live a little bit longer. Like, man. She goes, she's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
He died too.
How is
eating
this
yourself into
state-of-the-art
the
weapon
grave.
system fires a localized EMP on site to delay, destroy tactical and lethal equipment, or temporarily disable other electronics. And that's a gun?
Hmm.
Why the fuck would anybody ever use this?
Because
And why is it recommended? It's recommended to run around with a bottle of toothpaste? Like, what the fuck is this?
with a taser.
It's not even a taser. It's a smoke gun. It's designed to potentially stop a laser from seeing you.
Join me on my fat positive radio show. Didn't last long because she died. These people are dying at like 45 and 50 years old.
Well, I plan to be dead by 50. Fuck that.
That's way too early, Kyle. What? No way.
No, I've seen what happens to you after you're 50. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Well, that's based upon your own care, dude.
No. By the time I'm 50, he'll be fucking 30. So fuck it. Good luck. No,
Well, he won't.
20.
Yeah, he'll be 20. Yeah, no way.
She died.
You ready to get supersized?
His mom will still be around, so that'll be fine.
Today I've got the big Fruit Loop. He died.
Oh yeah, you're still watching that same video.
I can't.
He's dead.
He's
Join
dead.
me on my fat positive radio show, which didn't last long because she died.
Just because I'm fat, that doesn't invalidate the things that I say.
She died.
No, I've been starting to fucking exercise every day. I got as you can see behind me, my treadmill's in my room.
Nice, man.
It's the best place for it with that big old TV. I watch some TV, fucking jam out on the treadmill, down like 20 pounds. I want to trick my doctor into thinking I have diabetes so I can get Ozempic for fucking cheap.
Ooh. How do you
Because
get
that
it for
shit,
cheap? Because it's prescribed?
it's a diabetic treatment. So if you have diabetes, you get it for $20 a fucking month. Otherwise, it's $1,000.
What?
But it's basically like the ultimate fucking like diet supplement because it eliminates your appetite. You just don't eat. My dad's on it because he does have diabetes, and he's down 40 pounds in 3 months. It's crazy.
just a touch of lemon in there too?
It doesn't quite fit, buddy, so you gotta size it down about 3,000.
Enemy soldier incoming. Squad mates back on station. Good work. We control Gulf.
Oh, that's a little bit tight.
Yeah, bud.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Ooh,
Well, we only landed 30 feet back.
High value zone marked. Secure and turn additional points. Enemies in the lead. Marking their location.
Be nice if you guys could join me.
I'm burnt out. I've been playing since like 5 in the afternoon. I'm done for the night. It's 3 o'clock.
Wow.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Zone contested.
Just tickled him.
Secure. Enemies attacking Gulf. We have the zone. Defend it.
Yeah, bud.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Zone's up.
I think my personal best knifing capability is in the, like 30 millisecond latency range. That's where my knives land the best. If it's less than that, I pre-throw, and if it's more than that, I fucking throw late. Cause I just did 2 fucking dirty knives right there. I got him! You see that?
Yeah, that's good. Got him again.
God, that was 4 knives or 3 knives in a row.
That was good.
That was sick.
So good.
That was sick.
Just like that. See that? Easy and simple. Y'all watch. Just like a big truck.
What the fuck?
It's so easy. Look.
What? Ooh, perfect.
That's the hard part. This the easy part. It's so easy. Go, baby.
In 1983, a group of women protesters learned why you should never throw paint on an SR-71. They camped out on an RAF airbase in an effort to block construction of a planned nuclear missile. When they found out the group of the women with buckets of paint snuck into the air show and
I have a feeling that was a mistake.
including some SR-71s. What they didn't realize is it wouldn't end there. You see, due to the unique metals found in the SR-71, the paint had to be carefully removed using special procedures to make sure it didn't...
So Cam, do you get any days off? It seems like you work a shit ton.
I do. I get my morning and afternoon off on Wednesday. And
So you don't get
Sundays off.
so you
And
get
my
Sunday.
afternoons on Saturday. So,
Wait, so you get tomorrow off?
for the most part, yeah. Unless I need to work, which I need.
I guess that's true. I say that I don't work weekends, but there's an awful lot of times where if I got projects, I just work fucking straight through it. It depends on the workload.
Yep. And I've also got to go to Sunday school tomorrow.
You go to school
Sunday school. So that's like church.
for church?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So, is that a religious thing or a
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
religious thing. I'm just brushing up on my lesson.
No, it's good. I mean, religion's good for some people.
Keeps you grounded for the most part. Doesn't let you get a little too nihilistic.
I was raised very Christian by my mom, but then my mom wound up being like my arch nemesis as an adult. So,
Yep, I don't blame you. No blame.
sort of burnt that out of me, honestly.
Fine. We all got our journey, got our path to walk.
I think that like religion in general has the biggest bias in just making a good populace.
Yeah.
God, I hate those turtle motherfuckers. If I could just fucking grab them by the throat and just...
Yeah, they say most high majority of criminals are atheists.
One sec, I gotta turn down the game fucking volume. It's too loud. Say that again?
Yeah, they say a high majority of criminals are actually atheists. Well, no, that doesn't sound right. Let me look it up.
No, it makes sense though. It's not necessarily like the majority of criminals are atheists. It's just the majority of criminals haven't been introduced to God or religion.
Yeah, I honestly, I just heard that. In, like,
No, that's 100% true. Because if you don't have a moral compass, if you don't have a basis that you live off of, then it's free roam. It's like whatever
Yeah,
is.
yeah, it's like you're very ambiguous. They're very indifferent to feelings of others.
Yeah,
you
it's-
know, like you're just. It's almost like the person that they see doesn't exist. You know, so
It's-
why not
it's-
just remove them from it? You know.
Well, exactly. That's where a lot of the strife and a lot of the issues that come in urban high density areas is because people aren't religious and they don't have any sense of like they don't have a fear of the afterlife because they've never thought of it.
Right.
It's never been brought up to them.
Right.
It's not that they're scared of dying.
No.
It's that nobody's ever been like, oh yeah, you're gonna die and that's forever. And where do you go forever?
Right.
You mean you've been here for 15, 16, 18, 20 years. Where do you go for the eternity of all time?
Right.
And then people are like, oh wait, I don't know.
You know, I mean, religion gets a bad rap because the bad stories that people have in it, and it's really just because of judgment and shame. And neither one of those are acceptable in any good, wholesome religion. Like,
No, I think what happens a lot
Everyone's
in smaller
churches.
secular churches is they do wind up judging.
and then they shame them,
And-
and then they treat them
yeah,
poorly, and then they're doing exactly the opposite of the way they're supposed to be treating them.
Oh yeah, and it's just in performing those acts, they're not being godly and they're not being what's the term? Not wholesome, but
Wholesome is a reasonable thing to say, in my opinion. They're just not being kind people, and that's
yeah, it's the whole process is the whole purpose of being part of a religion is to be unionized.
yeah.
And if you're not going to participate in that capacity, then you're not part of the
You're not part
the
of
solution.
Exactly. I mean, like, the fundamental ways of healing and overcoming challenges is unity. A place to, like, contemplate the steps that have to be changed, and then an internal desire to change it. You know, and that's the way to overcome all challenges in every single aspect of our life. You know, like you can't fake it. If you fake it, you won't keep it. It's not something you can keep. You know, like you can fake it to make it, and just because you have a little bit of money doesn't mean you're happy or you're satisfied or you're content. You know, like
I think that's a lot of the people that get rich and they wind up going crazy. It's because they've reached this pinnacle of, oh, I have everything I want, but I have no meaning.
But I'm miserable and I have
and
nothing.
I'm miserable.
Yeah, and I can't. And as you said, it makes them crazy. It's like,
yeah,
this is what I was so sure. I was so sure that I'd be happy, and I'm not.
Yeah, it's people without moral purpose. Yeah. And it kind of falls back on the theory that a lot of people are just like huskless, soulless, like NPCs that just occupy the world we live in. Yeah. And I think to a certain extent, some people might be like that, just because some people literally have zero connectivity with the world. I don't know what it is, but like some people just are nothing. They don't have thoughts. They just are.
They've probably been treated poorly, and that's the only way they know to be. And you know, as I get older, I realize I am a product of the way that I was raised. You know, and your shortcomings are because of the way that you were raised. You know, I mean, like as a kid, you don't know squat, and if you're in a hostile or uncomfortable childhood, you're not gonna you're not going to be given a fair shot at, you know, being a super successful young adult. You know, like you're gonna have to learn it on your own. You know, like when you're finally given the information on how to live on your own, you know, and then you go and execute it, like you decide like, oh shit, you know, it's like that's the real trick. That's the real trick, is that you provide a good safe space for yourself to
I mean, I think I agree with a lot of what you just said right there. I think that the idea that I had a point. I'm not sure what I was going to counteract with that, but yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, you know, like you got to change the environment you're in order to change your future. You know, like change to be the person that you want to be. You know, like you have to create that safe space so that your body can heal from the past, think clearly for the future, and act clearly in the moment. Like
I've logged into a VPN lobby.
That's annoying.
That lobby, that fucking kill was just absurd. The dude just wasn't even paying attention.
So, but yeah, I mean,
I think that being part of a religion is good, and I especially push it on the masses. I wish that. And I think that's why a lot. Look at this solo one. What the fuck?
There's no way.
A solo one. That's cool. I didn't do much that round either, though. I don't know. Anyways, but the no, of course I leave. The idea of having religion in the masses was so much better because there was so much less crime when everybody believed in God. There was so much less rape, and I mean there was a lot of like misconduct based from the actual churches, like calling people out or like judgment from the masses on people who were different or like neurodivergent or homosexual, because those are things that for whatever reason were shunned back in the day when they aren't necessarily evil. They're just different. And you need to understand that certain things, like I get it. I mean, I say that's gay and I fucking make funny jokes about trans or whatever, but none of those things are bad.
No, honestly,
they don't affect us. They don't affect my everyday life.
It
so why the fuck would I?
Of full acceptance.
Yeah.
Well, you see, it kind of goes back to that shame thing. Like we're not supposed to be shamed for, you know, the things that may not be in line with what God wants. You know, I mean, if you miss 1 cent of tithing, you're going to hell. You're guaranteed. Yeah. You know, like you're supposed to fail, and you know you're supposed to be humbled by that, and like let that help you be a better person, and you know decide to be a different way later on in your life, and that's I
think you have a very adequate and wholesome understanding of what the religious. Are you Christian? I
Yeah.
don't want to ask.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
your Christian beliefs are,
Mhm.
you have a very accepting and understanding
Yeah.
version of the Christian beliefs, unlike some who, for whatever goddamn reason,
They're overly energetic and incredibly cult-like when
yeah,
when it
that's
comes
just
to their
it.
professing their faith. It's like
And I think a lot of that, I think a lot of the failure to be like altruistic and accepting in the Christian belief is that there's such an opposition to it.
Mhm.
Kind of like how I see like everybody who's Republican is becoming more Republican and becoming more blood red and more radicalized is because everybody on the other side is becoming more radicalized in their ways. They're like,
They're just
instead of
meeting
it
the energy.
being it's both. We're becoming so two-partied in our country that the left and the right are instead of just being, oh, I think that we should have less funding going to the government and we should have more funding going to society. It's become, I think that women have no rights and we should not allow abortions, and the other side being, we should allow people to kill their children up to 3 years old.
I mean, there's so many ways you can come at from.
It's just insane
from that, and like it's kind of like, how do I put this? Religion, the right religion will always self-regulate. Okay, if they go too far, they're going to even out eventually, if that makes sense.
My biggest issue with religion is that the more that we have such. My issue with religion is that in the time that we have right now, the nations of the United States, UK, some parts of China, and some parts of Russia were so advanced higher than so many other parts of the world that our religions have had time to progress, and they're different. Where then you have other parts of the world where their religions are still steeped in like the 1500s, and they're like, if you're a Christian, if you're a Christian, I'm going to execute you. Or if you're a Muslim, I'm going to execute you. Or if you're a Jew, I'm going to execute you. Where all of us were like, yeah, these are all just people. We understand them as people with different religions. But because nations like the two countries like that are fighting right now, Israel and what's the place that just got decimated?
Jerusalem.
Well, I mean, Jerusalem was there, but it's the nation's called
Israel.
No. Below Israel, it's the Jew. It's the Islam. It's the Islamic State that's next to it.
Oh, you mean the Hamas?
Palestine.
Palestine. Well, it's Palestine to the west, and then there's the
Palestine
Gaza
is
Strip.
the.
It's called the Gaza Strip.
Well, the Gaza Strip is part of Palestine. Is in Palestine.
Well, yes. It's
Gaza
actually,
has been,
but it's treated in two different ways, though. So like,
yeah, I know. There's the we don't like you and we're gonna fucking kill you, and then there's the bipartisan zone. But they're both fucking awful for people who are Muslim. And I'm not saying that I'm not putting my 2 cents into any of that. I'm simply stating that you have two different religions that are steeped in the ancient history that hate each other for just being different religions, not for being people, for just believing in different prophets. And they don't see each other as people, period. Neither of those cultures see the other culture as a person.
Yeah, actually, even more so, like the Sunnis and Shiites hate each other just as much as the Islams and the Hebrews.
And this is shit that has been going on for hundreds of years, and we are shining our 2024 lights on it and looking at it like, why are these human beings treating other human beings like dogs?
Oh God, yeah. Well, it's because that's how they maintain control. They use authoritarianism in order to basically persuade people into believing that, like it's us against them, and like, if you don't believe me, then like, you're going to hell, you're going to die. Everybody's like, it's just a big coercion. It's just a big, big, big facade, you know, because one, most of those people in many of those countries are incredibly impoverished, and they need something to make their life a bit more easier. I mean, like that's why the Crusades were so bad. That's why the Great Inquisition was so bad. Is because
and that's why
they
I
were
have
so
issues with religion.
Impoverished. Well, I mean, like
it's poor people being taken advantage from the secular top, giving them
100%.
marching orders based on a god that they can't see. And
well, it's all a fabrication. I'm going to tell you this right now. Any religion that uses authoritarianism in order to persuade faith is of destruction. It is 100% destruction. You know,
I don't know of a religion that hasn't, in some extent, used just that to persuade people to be like. If it's just like with even Christianity, if you're not a good person and you don't do good by God, you're going to go to hell. That's persuasion. That's literally persuasion incarnate. If you aren't good based on God, like based on Santa Claus's naughty list, you're going to go to hell.
Well, we're talking about the way the universe works. You know, if you nourish it, it'll grow. You know, it's not like this is a judgment. It's not like, you know, like, hey, we could do it a different way. You know, this is the way our particular realm functions. This isn't like, hey, I'm deciding to make you go through all these hoops. You know, like no. God is following a blueprint that has been laid down and is the way to eternal, you know, power.
Okay,
and also
fine then.
I'm
just gonna throw
you know,
out.
like,
I'm gonna throw out the most basic counter to this. Why does he kill children on such mass?
He doesn't kill it.
He doesn't, but he allows it to happen. In the realm of humanity, children are allowed to be raped and murdered en masse just because they live in the world that we live in. And it's not because the children are not counted. They are pushed back up into they're pushed back up into the heavens immediately under a certain age. So they're not their decisions and their everything they'd go through isn't held against them, but the adults that persuade that on them are held to the tightest of whatever you call it, controls, scrutiny. They're held to the tightest of scrutiny under religion.
Okay, hold on.
But
I understand your point. Two things that need to be said. Okay, in this context, okay, it's people doing it against people. God will never interfere with people's agency. Anybody who uses coercion against someone's agency to get them to choose something is a deceiver. That, you know, like God just says, this is the way to live. If you live it, you'll find a great deal of contentment. If you don't live it, I have no control over what happens to you after that. And not to say no control, but he says it's either one or the other. You follow this and you will feel certain things. If you go this way, you will feel certain things. Okay.
Okay, then how do we
okay. Now the second thing I need to say is that, you know, God will never stop somebody's agency, especially if it's on another person. Now, unless that person is supposed to be a part of his plan in order to bring everybody back to him, he will not like intervene in that particular way. Okay, you know, like I don't have it fully thought out, I guess, but you know, like the point that I'm just trying to make is that agency, he will never force you to be baptized, he'll never force you to pray, he'll never coerce you into, you know, believing in him. You know, it's got to be your natural choice, you know. So there was the choice thing that I was going to say, and then I forget what the other one was. It'll come back to me, but you know, it's things to remember are we see the evil so that and the second thing is that this life is not the end all be all. Okay, like this life can be great, it can be wonderful, it can be magical, but we can all be victims too. And what does that leave for them? You know, like, where is their justice at that point? You know, what do they get out of having a short life? Well, you see, that's where the mercy is supposed to come in. You know, like forgiveness, even if you become, you know, a victim at a very, very young age, you will be deprived, knowing a family, knowing all those things, you know, because of another person, not necessarily God saying you're going to die. Just, you know, I mean, like, at least
I've never associated with any of the bads in the world being God telling them that this is going to happen. It's because we're given free realm, and we as a people are almost inherently evil. Not necessarily inherently evil, but it feels that way.
We are inherently evil. We can be incredibly destructive and divisive and manipulative.
No,
you know,
I agree that 100%. We can be. I don't know if we are inherently.
Well, no.
I really don't believe that our base state is evil. I refuse to think that, because that is so
no.
It's so reductive I guess the point being is, what is evil? Is my 2-year-old evil because he knocks over a Lego structure because he wants to see the things fall down? Is that evil?
No.
Or is that just being part of the human experience?
No, I feel like that's got nothing to do with, you know, being you know.
So then why is the person who instinctively wants to sow chaos evil? Why is that evil?
Well, because you're not trying to grow people. You're not trying to protect. You're not trying to, you know, flourish and create.
Why is that our responsibility to provide growth to others?
Well, it's not.
We're just here on the same world. I mean, we're not necessarily responsible for other people's growth. If we just want to see the world burn, why is that evil? What is evil?
Well, it's part of that, you know, you need purpose, you know.
Detracting from religion, yes, I could see that as evil. Prophesizing false prophets or distracting from religious fulfillment, that could be evil. I could see that being 100% evil. But anything short of that, how is that evil? That's just a state of being.
Well, I don't think everything really has a true meaning. I think it's all about intent, you know, and that's where, you know, your childhood has a great deal of, you know, influence on you as to who you are, you know, and the way that, you know, are you binary? Are you taught, you know, just to follow your emotions all your life, or are you subconsciously just going through life? Because a lot of people do that. They just subconsciously just go with how they feel, and they don't even have that state of mind to be like, hey, I don't have to necessarily follow this particular feeling I have, you know, even though it's very gratifying and it provides a great deal of immediate gratification, you know, and that can lead you to a lot of dead ends. It can lead you to a lot of traps that'll, you know, like bind a lot of your freedoms and take a huge part of your life that you thought you were going to have, and now you're forced into this, you know, into this life, and you're questioning, like, why did it happen? I was following what I thought is correct, but you just don't know any better, you know, and then you can continue to follow your, you know, your carnal thoughts and like feelings in order to be able to, you know, try to deal with the situation or feel like you're moving forward, just to give yourself some sort of semblance of an answer, and you're just going to keep going with that, you know, like religion is supposed to help you like realize, you know, like, you have multiple paths in front of you, and you could follow the quick and easy path. You can follow anything you want, you know, and then you're supposed to be able to realize, I don't have to follow that emotion. I don't have to follow that particular feeling. You know, I'm not this predestined creature to walk a certain way, you know, like, I think
a lot of what you're saying is kind of how I view the removal of religion from somebody. If you have the ability to self-navigate and to not necessarily plan, but to self-conduct, then you don't necessarily self-regulate. You don't necessarily need the control, not the control, but the guidance of a religion to give you that. And not to say that religion isn't good, but the like I've never sought out a religion and I've never felt empty, if that makes sense.
That's fine.
Because I've always felt like I've been on the path that I wanted, and I've always achieved the goals that I set forth for myself. Like I have a happy relationship. I haven't yearned for companionship. I haven't wished for a significant increase in my life goals,
And it's
because
brought you
I
a
feel
great
like
deal of contentment, you know,
yeah,
provides a
and,
great
and
deal
I'm
of
content.
security.
I'm just happy, and everything that is part of my life is very stable. So I've never needed, or I've never thirsted after or sought after a higher being to help me attain what I need, or because I kind of already have it. So I feel like, not
To
to say that
address
there
your
isn't
immediate needs. Yes, yeah, no.
Yeah.
That kind of goes back as to why, you know, religion was so popular back in the Middle Ages, is that
because they couldn't get that, because that was so hard to attain.
Because they barely lived beyond 35. You know, it's like, it's.
Did you just see that?
Awesome. It's perfect. Perfect. You know, so I mean, like, once you have everything you want, you're gonna start seeking other forms of satisfaction. You know, raising a family is incredibly satisfying. You know, like, it's as it should be. You know, like, if you're level-headed about it, it's going to be a wonderful journey for you, and you're going to see a great deal of people succeed, and you're going to feel gratification from that. You're going to have a lot of fun. You're going to have people who care about you, always, and they're going to stick with you regardless of how bad it gets. You know,
wait, stop, hold up, one sec. I want you to look up a player. Oh shit, I can't see it again. Never mind. I'm gonna be right back. I got it's like a fucking ratio or something. It's already explode. No. Okay. I'm streaming this one. You just watch your phone. Okay, was it what? Oh. Okay. But yeah, I wish that more of the populace could be religious. It's just the places without religion are oftentimes the worst places to grow up.
There's a lot to be said about.
So it's just it's a societal backbone.
Yeah. Well, it's not great. It's
everybody's like, oh yeah, like families without fathers have the greatest issue. It's not necessarily the families without fathers. It's the families without fathers that don't have any form of infrastructure. And what a church does on top of preaching morals also unites infrastructure. My mother, back when I was growing up in Idaho, was part of a very secular church, and they helped her and my stepfather buy a house. Like, there was a person that was retiring, going into a retirement home that was part of the church, and they said, we want this person in our church to buy that home. We're going to pay you for it. And then they paid back the church.
Right.
And that's what church does. It's so good.
Oh yeah, it's
that's
supposed to
it's a
unite.
it's a united community, and that's something that we just don't fucking have anymore. And it's the it's the decline of the United States. We don't have any community anymore. It's all just everybody's so for themselves that it's fuck everybody else. I have to be on top no matter what.
Yeah. It's really about the new world that we're in. You know, it's as you said, the distribution of information and the false dreams that are pumped into our society as being the truly valuable things. You know,
yeah, like having a fucking purse or a BMW or
like that's gonna
whatever.
bring you gratification.
These are the things that make you happy. When instead it's
just treating people
having
right.
a child or having a wife or having somebody who cares about you
and having somebody to grieve with. You know, when you feel all these emotions that you can't do anything with. You know, it's and arguably we wouldn't know these things without somebody. We wouldn't know necessarily how to regulate. We wouldn't know the coping mechanisms that religion does provide to us in a wholesome way. You know, there's a great deal of information to support the idea that religion is a form of evolution. You know, and it's not necessarily that there's a lot of data, but the very principle supposes that like we wouldn't be friendly with one another. We would be more of a society that was more in competition with one another. We wouldn't have a great deal of trust necessarily. And we wouldn't have any, reinforcement to actually, have those relationships of trust. There wouldn't be any real connection of society without.
Oh, great! Somebody's dropping the N-bomb in the chat. Cool. Thanks, guys.
I love y'all.
Thanks. Oh, there. Oh no, it's changed. There's a seat.
But the point is that we religion has.
We need God because we're fucking feckless, useless meat bags.
Who would just as soon as turn on your brother without something to reinforce, a sense of, hey, I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Like it's like I love it when you do that. Because I could be a bad guy. I could be such a bad guy. I could be so maniacal and so deviant. And like if I didn't give a rat's ass, like I'd be by myself doing exactly what I wanted, feeling the freedom of not being, really just beholden to anybody, like
the part is that like the idea of being beholden to somebody is almost the reason to live.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just that is almost exactly the concept of having a reason to do anything is to God that fucking it.
Is that it's got a meaning behind it. And if you don't put a meaning behind it, you just turn into nothing.
And that's kind of what God is. He puts a meaning behind life so you do good.
Yeah.
But
so that you get to feel yourself grow and you actually feel the universe as you allow it to grow, as you participate.
The weirdest thing is,
and
though,
put your energy into it.
The weird thing is, though, I think, and I don't know, oh God, I missed that. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't feel. Thank you for doing that. The religion, because I see what it is, and by understanding what it is, it takes me out of the the contentment. I feel contentment in my everyday life, in my fatherhood and my husbandry and my all this. All of those things make sense to me, and they equate to my life, and they give me fulfillment. But the idea of religion doesn't. But I think only for the reason that I understand what it's meant to be, and it takes away from its mysticism.
Well,
if that,
sure,
and not mysticism, but like the God, how do I describe this?
Life is mysterious.
Well, no, yeah, I agree, but I don't want to say God is mysticism, because that paints an unfair image on.
I don't know what mysticism is then.
Well, mysticism is like fakery.
He's very well. He's
in my mind, mysticism is fakery. It's like it's what.
I don't know.
It's what magicians do.
Oh, trick?
Yeah, it's a misdirection.
Yeah, sure.
And I don't want to say God is like a misdirection, because it's not. It's a direction. It's literally that. But the idea in my mind of God is that he's there to point people who don't know the way in the right way.
My life, from all the experiences that I've had, I'm going to be devoting a great deal of it to not making him so spiritual and making him more physical. We hear the stories of God did the miracles of, that he could just do whatever he wanted. I firmly believe that there is a way to do things physically and to reproduce ourselves and to heal and live forever. I genuinely feel that, and I genuinely think God is a real individual. Now, if you want to think he's some sort of alien, you're welcome to, but he just has the information, and the universe is so big that we can evolve into that particular being,
Oh God, there was actually I would say short story.
I genuinely believe that.
There was a story that I heard that on TikTok that was it was a green text off of like 4chan kind of thing that was talking about this person who died and who was having an interview with God, or with what he perceived as God, and this entity was talking to him about everything that happened and how it was time to pass on to the next life, and it was sort of a play on Buddhism. Or what's it called?
Buddhism.
And you play a life, you and at the end of it you move on to another life. Right. And the life you played this time doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's just you. This was who you were meant to be, and you are who you're meant to be on the next run. But there was another layer to it.
Love that.
That was the person you are or you were wasn't necessarily an individual. You were part of a total being that grows upon every time you respawn in this one individual world. It's because it's another life that is also part of.
Got him. Yeah.
It was part of one being, and at the end of that one being, you become a total being, and every person that you portrayed yourself as in this lifetime, they were all the same person.
Yes.
So basically, it's like if you've lived 100 billion lives. And all of those lives just racked up to one life. And then at the end of that, you're a god, is basically what it was. It's like, oh, I'm going to put you back in to this realm that you live in. And then at the end of it, at the end of the trillion lives, you'll understand what it is to be a god.
Well, God,
So we're all just God's children.
God does surpass time. So, you know, it's
I mean, this wasn't necessarily a time thing. It was just like every experience. Oh, and at the very end, it was talking about how treat everybody as if they were you, because we might all be part of the same.
because you might just be treating yourself poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't serve your best interest to hurt yourself.
To underdog the next guy, or to cheat the next guy, because that next guy is the next experience you might be experiencing yourself.
Right.
Or you have experienced in the past.
It's supposed to self-preserve you for the future. It's part of self-preservation, you know. It's like, and really that's really just the main point of it all, is that to be nothing doesn't make sense. To be nothing, you know, like I don't know how to put it. I'm really tired right now.
No, it's fine. You're up way past your bedtime, still talking with me rather than what you wanted to be doing, which was sleeping.
Well, you know, I mean, I'm giving into those dumb urges that I have to stay up, to feel some sort of...
Don't teabag me, motherfucker. I didn't shoot you. I threw a knife.
That's right.
And I'm not trying to keep you up, man. I mean, if you want to go to bed, I just did this because I know you watch on your phone, so I just started casting because I was going to be leveling guns.
No, you're good. That's fine. What was your point about the Buddhist again?
Oh, it was talking about how fuck.
So cool. So cool.
The religion was talking about how you as a person can not necessarily be, it's not you solely. Like, you might just be part of a one soul. Like, not everybody has a soul, but everybody that does have a soul, it's just one soul that we all share, and don't necessarily treat another person badly, because that might just be you treating yourself badly. Is basically what I was talking about. It was the story that I was talking about with Buddhism, with the reincarnation. Like, you're reincarnated as another human at some point in time in history,
or you could evolve into a mouse.
That wasn't part of the story that I was talking about.
Well, it depends on how you treat other people. So if you don't treat people well, you're not going to be a person next time, right?
Yeah, well, that is part of Buddhism, but that wasn't the story of Buddhism that this story I was talking about covered.
Gotcha.
It was just talking about how don't treat other humans poorly, or don't treat anything badly, because it's how you will have to be treated yourself in the future, kind of thing.
Well, is it all things? Because don't they eat other animals?
Yeah, but you don't. As long as you don't treat the other animals poorly. I mean, if you eat, eating them is
pretty savage.
it is savage, but we're also part of the ecosystem that was created by God, and God created animals to be consumed based on religious text.
So we're all supposed to be vegetarian?
I don't think so.
I mean, to consume.
I thought that the hierarchy of
vicious and it's a pretty visceral kind of system to consume.
Yeah, I imagine Cain being hit by a rock in the head was pretty visceral too. Or no, not Cain. Was it? I don't know. I'm pretty lackluster about my religious texts anymore.
Sure. It's
fine. But I mean, just Jesus being strung up and bled to death for 7 days or whatever it was.
Well,
it's pretty fucked up. That's pretty visceral.
It shows the great brutality that we can put upon each other. You know,
we are a fucking blight. I don't understand how a species that has lasted this long is as vicious as we are.
Well, I think to the uh, the way stories carry, it's really just a small minority is the only things that are really talked about, and that creates a facade of the
bias.
actual reality of what's actually going on. There's like only bad stories are really the only stories that actually carry any sort of momentum nowadays, and that creates um, the overall what is it when you I can't even think of
bias.
Well, it's not the bias. It is a bias, but it's based upon stories that don't really accurately depict the actual image, but only gives a stereotype.
That's literally what the definition of a bias is. It's like
Okay.
you prefer this opinion of something, so no matter what you're told, you're gonna be viewing these certain things as like what you internally believe. So like if I have a bias towards a certain race, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's of course that's what they would do, kind of thing.
Well, it's based upon what you think a majority of them do, when it's not even a majority, it's a small minority of them do.
Oh well,
Right. So it's
that
creating
is
a false.
that,
It's
I
creating
guess
an
that's
illusion.
a false biasy.
Yeah.
So you have a bias that is based on false information.
Yeah, and that's what I think our society bases a lot of their opinions on. From religion uh, to races to people of certain uh, careers and certain anything.
What
honestly, like
what is your overall? Sorry,
any sort
not
of structure.
So what are you saying? Sorry, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just asking, what is the are you trying to say that like there's a religious biasy amongst
against
that we
against people who don't really like religion, and
Okay.
the bias is that we're just all judgmental and incredibly harmful individuals, and people who believe
Okay.
that are kind of, mentally and cultishly, following these,
Mhm.
this bullyish and very authoritarian, controlling behavior, that they're
Mhm.
just out of control, and that they can't be reasoned with, and that they shouldn't be heard.
That is a lot of everything that's wrong with America these days. Is people have segregated themselves into echo chambers.
You have to be a nobody, a nothing. You have to have no title of any kind in order to,
To get along.
To like get along. Like you have to be an oppressed individual to
That's the big
persuade
thing.
people.
That's a big thing. In order to have an opinion or a personality, you have to be oppressed.
Yeah.
Because if you have an opinion or a personality and it relates with the majority, you're now a bigot.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you believe in God and you say I believe in God,
Dismissed.
and I think that having having a nuclear family is healthy for the minds of both the parents and the children, instantly you are now a bigot, you are racist, you're anti-Semitic, you're all of these things. When it's none of those, it's just you are a well put together person who didn't have a difficult upbringing, or maybe you did, but you got through it and you became a well balanced individual, and you found a wife or a girlfriend, and you have a child on the way, or you have children, and you found yourself in this area where you're comfortable and you're just growing as a middle class, or as a person, as a family unit.
I will tell you, I am not comfortable. I have huge ideas for myself. Like probably bigger than I probably should. realistically have, considering where I am. But it's 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 kind of mind blowing how highly I think of myself, and how much I expect out of me. It's probably going to be a distraction later on in my life, but
Well, what are your goals? What is your rough idea of something that you want? Is it YouTube related? Is it career related? Is it family related?
To have enough influence that people will resolve their differences communicably. And
So you're looking for a governmental role?
No, it's more of like a social infrastructure that truly relies on each other through service and contentment based upon that service towards one another.
I think you sound like a nonprofit, and I don't think you're going to be able to do that with social media.
No, probably not. I'll be a private, organization for sure. But, like it's just to get the idea of greed and self gratification to be not the number one thing that people think about, and
I don't, as much as I like that, I think that the higher things that need to be approached before you start trying to tell people that they need to stop being happy, because that's what it sounds like.
Say that again.
Not when you say that you want people to not be driven by self gratification, it sounds like
immediate gratification.
We have Amazon Prime next day delivery. You can't get away from that.
That's fine. No, I was talking about the things that psychologically hurt you, and
that is something that psychologically hurts you. Because
buying something and having it here next day.
Yes, because back in the day, and I'm sure you remember this, when we bought shit off of eBay, we had to wait weeks. For it to show up, and that was a delay of gratification, and we all had to accept that. And now fucking Jeff fucking Bezos has given this this artificially paid for endorphin fucking shot directly into our brains that no matter what we want, we can buy it and it could be at our house 2 days later at the latest, if not sooner.
If you're mindless about it and then you just expect that out of everything and then start burning down your society, that's
what we've done.
Yeah, but
that's what we've done as Americans. We've burnt down society. Amazon has 150% turnaround rate. These motherfuckers can't keep employees for more than 60 days. Wow. They will have gone through the entire populace of America that's looking for a job at that specific range within the next 2 years. No. They will have burnt through every American that is possible to work for Amazon within 2 more years. That's how fast they're turning over Americans.
That's fascinating.
And we'll be back. The number of returns that aren't permanently banned from Amazon for stealing, etc., will start to be twice that of the new hires by 3 years or 3 or 4 years.
Honestly, I think that statistic is a bit lopsided because they're now moving to contracted drivers. They are almost Ubering out delivery at this point. Now, granted, they still rely heavily on their own trucks to disperse a lot of their inventory. But they're going to find that they are going to cut out a lot of costs if they just outsource all of their delivery.
I mean, they might outsource it for a period of time, but the amount of money they're providing for that outsourcing, I'm sure it's below the value of cost for the vehicles that are used to deliver the goods. So the people who are delivering the goods will take the vehicles, they'll use the vehicles till they break down, and then they'll be upside down. Because those vehicles will break down faster than they can be repaired.
And that's why I think that your statistic is a little bit lopsided, because there's this isn't sustainable. I can't do this job, so I'm going to go leave and I'm going to go do something else. You know, it's like
That's exactly the statistic though. It's
Well-
they can't keep employees because the employees break off because they either get fired because of whatever dumb internal reason or they quit because they can't keep up with the turnover. The burn that's running because they're not getting paid. They're getting paid fair, not fair. They're getting paid. They're getting paid okay, but they're not getting paid okay in regard to the amount of like turnover they're expected to provide. And I think that's going to wind up killing what you're talking
needs
about.
to quantify wear on the vehicle, and that needs
They
to be
did with
compensated
Uber
for.
Eats. Uber Eats, all of the like
Yeah,
get
but-
me foods, all of those, they were being paid for their hours. They weren't being paid for their vehicle usage.
Right.
So
and
you
that's
would
the
make
point is that they're being underpaid because the wear on the vehicle, and that needs to be regulated. Like
there was so many studies on like you're basically you're working you're doing the boomer thing where you take profit from your future for your now, and you're gonna put 10,000 miles on your car and you're gonna fucking blow out a tire or you're gonna fucking wear out the I don't know suspension, and that's all gonna cost money in the future, but you're getting the profit now.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're levying your future to gain these companies
immediate
income.
gratification.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily gratification. It might just be immediate needs, because a lot of these people do this stuff just so they can provide food. It's not necessarily I'm going to go do Uber Eats for a new computer. It's I'm going to go do Uber Eats so I can feed my 2-year-old. And that's just how we are, because we're slowly shifting from a career economy into a gig economy, because it's cheaper for corporations to pay gig economists than it is to pay career economists, even part-time economists. So like it's cheaper for a company to subcontract a fucking person, like you just said with fucking Amazon. It's cheaper for them to outsource their deliveries than it is to pay for somebody on their goddamn hourlies to deliver things, and that is bad. When a company can figure that out, the company needs to be shut down by the government.
It should self-regulate. People should just be like, I don't want to work for you because I can't afford the wear that you're going to put on my car. You know,
but there's just no other way. Like if they're the only company that's offering, you're like, okay, I guess I'm just going to get fucked.
Well, that's where the regulation needs to come in.
I'll be able to eat. I'll be able to eat tonight.
That's where the regulation needs to come in.
That's where you know what would fix all of this? Slow down the US war machine and actually invest into a basic income.
The war machine is interesting. I like the dynamic of not spending as much on weapons, but
this guy
at the same time, you know, it's like, I mean, like, there's so much corruption outside. There's 1,000 times more.
Oh no!
If
we could fix just inside of our country, if we could fix the corruption inside of our company, inside of our government, we'd be good. But we can't, because corruption is in a government is forever, and you're never going to get rid of it. But if you could, if you could just refine spending. There was a TikTok that I watched earlier today that at first I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? How could they possibly imagine China being outspending the US? And it wasn't. It was this person was making fun of people who were making fun of the US for not being the superpower that we are. And they were saying that China was believed to only be spending $300 billion a year on their military, but it actually found out that they're spending upwards of $800 million a year over the last 4 years on their military. And that means that they have all of these things that are better than the US. I mean, if you look back at the US, we've only been spending, and then it showed a graph of what the spending on the US military was, and it was roughly like $2 trillion a year since the 1960s. In 2005 dollars. So hundreds of trillions of dollars have been spent on our military, and that a lot of that I'm sure was waste, but that sure as fuck outspends the $2 trillion China spent. And you know how much money is the USSR has spent on their military? Less than
I don't
100
know.
billion.
Less than 100 billion.
Less than 100 billion.
It kind of blows my mind. Either they're hiding their wealth, or
they just don't have any wealth.
So uneducated, and
it's not that
they're so depressed and so incredibly downtrodden. It's like it kind of just reminds me of just like the people
North
who
Korea.
followed. Well, no, the people who followed the Catholic Church back at the time of its great, great and powerful influence. How they just killed people at will, and they were the residing force. And people didn't know any better. People just didn't know any better.
Just like late stage capitalism, late stage Christianity is bad.
It was more early stage, but it's like, yes.
Well, no, what? Okay, sorry. When I say late stage, I mean it's reached this point of power and control.
Yeah.
That's what capitalism has done.
Yeah.
You have like 20 companies that control the entire United States. If any single one of them fail, it would cause the government or our country to collapse because they own so much of the US dollar. And we can't let any company that owns $100 trillion worth of fucking US currency to fail, because if they failed, that would be a red herring, a show of weakness in the US dollar, and we can't let that happen. So you know what that does? We would just print them out of failure. On our back, on my back, on your back, on the back of the US citizen. We just print any big company that's close to failure, we print them out of failure, and all of a sudden there's another $100 trillion, and my savings is worth a third of what it was worth in the past.
You're absolutely right.
It's insanity. Without a standard, especially with what the Middle East is trying to do with their bullshit fucking wall and their bullshit fuel pricings, and they're trying to accept the yuan over the US dollar. They're gonna wind up starting a third world war, and it's gonna wind up, I would assume, decimating their side of the world.
It probably will. They will start to fight amongst each other in a really, really bad way, as they've already started.
I believe that the U.S. has enough countermeasures for enough nuclear deterrence that we might be fine if there was a nuclear war, just because of like the leaks on like laser weaponry that we've been working on, and the satellites that we've been launching, and the different like test stages that we've seen. I think that. Not necessarily. I think this. Sorry, I'm gonna put my cap on, my conspiratorial cap. I think that what happened in Hawaii might have been an accident.
In World War II?
No. When was it Honolulu? Yeah, when it burned down.
Yeah.
I think that I don't think. I skeptically assume that there was an accident with a laser platform that might have accidentally burnt that island. But that's just me being skeptical, and I don't really think that's true. It's just like, oh, that would be crazy kind of conspiracy thing.
Okay, so here's a funny idea. You know how like Elon Musk has put forward an idea to create an atmosphere on Mars?
Yeah.
Well, that's technically changing weather. And if we already have that technology now, what's to say that our weather isn't being controlled by people as we speak?
That was one of the things that could be used as a weapon.
Droughts.
Is creating artificial droughts, creating artificial tsunamis.
Yep, and like rain patterns, wind patterns, so on and so forth. What can we do to influence that? So that's none of that's proven. That's all speculation, in my opinion. Granted, we didn't know about the SR-71 until like the 1980s, and they had it back in the 60s. So
And that was a fucking
You know?
that was a incredible piece of
It
technology.
was a huge piece
that
of technology. Like
oh my
they
god.
were outrunning everything. They were just flying above everything. They just so like anything that we know now, I just think of we
Well,
have
there was
stuff
a
that's
saying,
20
everything
years.
that's commercially 20 years. Everything that's commercially available now is 20 years old to the government.
Yes.
And the
100%.
logarithmic, the jumps that our technology has happened since 20 years ago. Motherfucker, we didn't have cell phones 30 years ago.
Yeah.
So 30 years ago is another 10.
20
So what
years
the
ago
fuck do they have
even.
now?
20 years
No, 20
ago.
years. 20. We had cell phones. I had a smartphone 20 years ago.
Yeah, but they were these enormous things.
Yeah, they were gigantic.
Back
but
in the
that's just
90s,
it.
though, I mean, like you.
So I guess it was late 2000. No, you're right.
Yeah, it would have been early 2000s,
Wait, what is
like almost at the turn of the century. My dad had a
It would,
car
no,
phone.
20 years ago was 2005.
Yeah.
I had my first smartphone, my first touchscreen smartphone in 2010.
Yeah.
So that would have.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
That's
So,
15 years ago.
15, 20 years.
So like, what do they have now is insane. It has to be crazy.
Oh God, like they're probably like transporting people across the country at this point. Just like they've probably found a way to like zap people like hundreds of thousands of miles. Like.
Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll find out in 20 years from now.
We will.
But yeah,
We will.
it has to be crazy like that. It has to be.
It doesn't surprise me. Like secretly, I think my phone can read my thoughts.
Oh, it's just always listening. It's just always listening.
Dude, I swear to you, I can count multiple times that I'm just like, I didn't fucking say a word about this, and I haven't thought about this in months, and then suddenly I'm thinking about this, and then suddenly I get this like suggestion on social media or like on some website, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I swear I didn't say anything, I didn't do anything, I didn't even talk about this with my wife. Like I
used to have that often. I used to have that often.
Like
I don't know what I did, but
it's just radio waves. I mean, like realistically, like the thoughts in my head are just electrical synapses that are putting together thought. And
okay, wait. Okay, from one weird conspiracy that is a little beyond me. What did after you watch that Twin Towers documentary? What do you think?
Well, I mean, it was actually in favor of it being very rational.
It was very rational.
Okay, so
if very certain things happened.
Well, no, it said that they did aircraft testing on it.
They did aircrafting like a month beforehand.
Well, no, hold on. When they built the tower and before they actually built it, they did their airplane assessment crash accidents, and they said the aircraft that they tested it on was like a 707, so it was a smaller aircraft with less fuel. So because I think these buildings are like 20 years old or something, right? Like they're pretty old. By this time, I think they were built in like the late 80s or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so I digress. Old technology, essentially, old structure, and that the outer layer was actually also a structural piece that like if you broke that, it would increase the likelihood of it falling, and with the larger aircraft breaking more of
the way that it fell was different than how it should have.
Well,
if the outer level was broken, because the spine wasn't broken. That's what it said. It said the outer layer was broken, so it should have sloughed off to the side, and it should have been like this.
Should have fallen.
It should have fallen like the floors on the side that the tubing on the outside was broken. It should have been propped up by the spine of the building and fell, and the floors would have collapsed on themselves in a line until the weight distributed out and it didn't collapse anymore. But instead it just did this.
Well,
which is indicative that the spine was broken on several layers.
They said that the amount of fuel that was still on board contributed to the weakening of the center line.
The center line was made of concrete.
No. Not according to this. It said it was steel. It was steel.
The outside was steel. I thought the
No.
inner side was. I thought the
No.
spine was concrete, and then the outside was steel.
According to the
I'm misremembering.
according to the animation, it was all steel beams, structurally centered in it, and I think they used steel on the outside too to help give it strength. But it was the burning of the fuel that weakened the steel, and then the steel collapsed. I don't know if they built the building that it could hold a collapsed floor. I don't know. I do know that that the floors were also part of the structure.
Yeah.
And that the
They
floor
did. They were.
and that the
tension.
floor was also damaged. To the point of failure.
Mhm.
I think if the floor wasn't damaged, that maybe the building could have supported itself. But since the floor was also damaged, it kind of just the floor
And that
gave
happened
out.
twice.
Yeah.
And
So,
then they also
and then
hit
it kind
hit the Pentagon.
Yeah. Well, you see, I think
And they also hit Building 7.
Well, you see, hold on. I think
They also hit Building 7. I don't know.
Yeah. So why did that one fall? It's hard to.
The one that wasn't hit by anything, it just tipped over or fell in on itself. And you know what it was? Building 7. You know what that was supposed to be? That airplane that fell down in the field that got repossessed by the passengers.
Huh. Interesting.
Because you knew about that one, right? There was
heard-
one airplane that was hijacked and then
sent into the ground.
and then stopped by the passengers. The terrorists were
I think they blew it out of the sky because the debris field was over 5 miles wide.
What about the fucking airplane that hit the Pentagon that didn't have any debris?
I think that was a missile.
You think that was a missile, but the
swear to
fucking one
God.
that hit Twin 7 wasn't?
I don't know about Twin 7 because they saw it fall and nothing really hit it, so it's kind of hard to understand.
So Tower 7 was just another small tower that was only it was short. It was a lot shorter, and it just randomly fell down after the first two did. And then the
After
Pentagon
the first
got
two or before the first two.
I don't know when it fell. I don't remember.
Depending on who you talk to, they said Tower 7 fell before.
Okay, so then even worse, Tower 7 that wasn't hit by anything spontaneously collapsed.
Yeah.
And then the Pentagon was hit by a random missile. A U.S. airplane was blown out of the sky by a fucking random missile. And then two jetliners that were flown by people who had literally no experience outside of a fucking prop plane flew two of these goddamn airplanes into the Twin Towers, and then they both collapsed in the same way.
And then the government 3 days before misplaces like
$2 trillion worth of tax dollars.
$3 trillion. So yeah.
And then within within 2 months before, or a couple weeks before, I don't know which one it was. The owner of the Twin Towers took out a terrorist policy.
Yeah, weird.
He made trillions of dollars off of that.
Yeah, off of that travesty.
Oh, and you know what else happened briefly before that? They removed all of the asbestos insulation.
What?
On the backbone of the building.
Well, I don't know what that means.
So asbestos is a fire retardant.
Sure.
And it's also very bad if you breathe it.
Poisonous, yeah.
Not poisonous. It's like it doesn't poison you. It just causes cancer in your lungs. So the owner of the building was in the process of trying to renovate it because of the structure design. He was having a hard time.
Removing the asbestos. I see.
Yeah, he was removing it. Yeah, that's what was happening.
And it was costing him a lot of money.
He got a government grant. He got the government to pay to start removing the asbestos. So what they did was they just removed all of the asbestos on the spine of the towers for no reason. There was no reason to remove it because asbestos on infrastructure doesn't cause an issue. It's just a fire retardant. I guarantee you, if there was like jet fuel melt steel beams, it doesn't. But what it does do is weaken steel beams. The fucking asbestos on those would have stopped that, because asbestos is a fucking really powerful fire retardant.
Sure.
And it's a fucking incredible insulator. It's like steel, it's like fiberglass, but you can light it. There could be an open fire on it and it doesn't care because it's a rock.
Yeah. It's like
you could have a fire on a rock. The rock doesn't give a fuck.
No, it doesn't. It's like, I'm just gonna absorb you.
Yeah, it's just so you have these
or not conduct it. One of the
yeah,
other.
it's not going to conduct it. It's gonna insulate. So they removed all the asbestos and then immediately they fell.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
so I mean, like, there's, either somebody knew certain things were happening.
Somebody knew something. Actually, no.
And took
there are
advantage
people
of
that
it.
did know.
Yeah. A lot of people say
and
that
Bush was
a
the one
lot
that
of
did.
this- yeah, that there was going to be a terrorist attack, and this is kind of another homage to what Israel went through. Is that there was a lot of Jordanian intelligence agents that were saying that there's going to be an attack, and that y'all need to be prepared.
at the borders,
Yeah,
that they knew were not actually
being
protected.
guarded. Like y'all need to be prepared. Like there's something going on. Like they are mobilizing. They are preparing, for something, and y'all need to not let your guard down. So, and then another terrorist attack happened. So, it's like
the retaliation of the Palestinian terrorist group is not condoned and should never be admired, but the principle behind it was understandable, in the fact that they've been in an open air prison for the better half of 2 decades, and they have had no form of relief or governmental or not governmental, but worldwide support in their blight. And I mean, if you're literally fed nothing but, if you've never been fed anything but bombs and family members being killed, what are you going to do? You're going to be a fucking terrorist. You're going to be not a terrorist, but you're going to be a revolutionary. And that takes different forms. I mean, imagine if the US had turned out a little bit different and we didn't win our Revolutionary War.
Well, we
would be British, and everything we did would be viewed as terrorism. Every last body that dropped would be looked at as terrorist.
No, because
what do you mean?
We weren't killing British nationalists, okay? We were just taking out military targets, like we were just trying to remove the guns, remove the violence, remove the influence. That's all they were trying to do.
Yeah, but we would have been viewed as okay. I get what you're saying.
Hamas is not a sovereign, like entity that wants peace and tranquility. They want control again. They want people of certain ideologies to be destroyed.
And I was never supporting Hamas. I don't think Hamas has any.
I think Palestine deserves a fair shake. They deserve freedom. They deserve.
Not Palestine, Palestinians, the people who live there, just like I live in America. I'm not an American. I'm just a human that lives in America, and I happen to be American. And I don't necessarily believe with what my government does, because we kill hundreds of thousands of innocent people every year.
I wouldn't be an American if I only wanted freedom for myself. America has always been that image that is supposed to influence every country, and to break free from the authoritarian dictatorship of their leadership. It's always supposed to be that. That's why we have so many nuanced, very, very nuanced rights that have influenced a great deal of people. But people who wanted to just kill other people, is just not acceptable. And I don't care who started it. We just need.
I guess
to
it's sort of just
remove the
it falls right
sociopaths.
back up. It falls right back on the earlier statement. Like older religions that are based on older beliefs
Yep.
are nothing more than authoritarian and or just basically just free reign to kill others.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if you believe in the spaghetti monster, then I need to murder you because
exactly.
otherwise, yeah, it's just
Because in reality, anybody who kills another for their thought and idea, it means that they feel like they're threatened. They have been taught to fear others, and that's bigotry. You know, and that's phobia. You know, that is very, very, very unhealthy ideologies, you know, that don't create a society that's going to be tranquil or peaceful. It's, what do you got there?
the light that I got for Christmas.
Oh, hey, Slider says, like, why is your contrast so high? Your contrast is like, no, on your gameplay, on your IRL camera is fine, but like on your stream, all of the whites, all of the bright lights are overpowering. You can't see.
Oh, I have I have HDR running on my monitors.
Oh, and it's not translating. I see.
And it doesn't translate well to the game, so I have to have the game cranked
Turn
up.
off HDR. That'll give you more frames.
I don't have HDR running on my graphics card. I have HDR running. My monitors are HDR, so
Whoa.
they're and I can't have HDR in the game. Otherwise, it takes frames. So I just have to turn up the brightness a little bit. I could turn it off, but my monitors look like shit. These are really awful. There's Scepter monitors, and I bought them when I bought my graphics card.
Yeah.
And they were fine, but they took a long time to tune and to get so they looked good.
Okay.
Well, so my monitor journey was I had a bunch of shitty monitors for a long time, and then I bought this. It was called a Korean monitor, and it was an Apple panel for an Apple monitor that was put into a not a secondhand, but a in Korea based uniform product. So they made their own shell for it. They made their own motherboard for it. And they were 256 by 1440 before 4K and before a 1440 became a really normal aspect ratio.
Standard.
Yeah, before it became a standard. But they were super cheap. It was $300. It was $300. Yeah, no. This was this brand was called X-Star.
Okay.
And or BenQ. BenQ is another really big one.
Yep.
And they were these 1440. Yeah, and they were these 1440p monitors that ran at. You could overclock them up to 100 hertz. And back when you could overclock monitors.
Right.
Technically,
you can still do it now.
But you just don't need to.
Well, the image quality is ass, and it's false marketing.
Well, these ones you could overclock them because not the Disney, the Apple monitors were rated for that, but these were like the B grade or the B plus grade screens that came out of the Apple factories. So instead of scrapping them, smaller companies would buy them, make their own monitors out of them, and then ship them out at 60 hertz at 1440. And if you ran the right profile and the right hertz, you could run them at up to whatever you could get them. 100 hertz was oftentimes the max. Anyways, I bought this $300 monitor when 1440p monitors were like $1,000.
Yeah.
And it still has 0 dead pixels. That was one of the big things that was an issue with Korean monitors, was that you would get a monitor with dead pixels, and dead pixels suck because they're just eyesores. This one had no dead pixels. It overclocked to 100 hertz. It was really pretty because it was a Apple screen made from Samsung. Or made by Samsung, and it was the greatest monitor ever. And I had the hardest time replacing it, finding a different monitor that was better. And then I got these Spectre monitors that I bought. They were like $250 a piece on Amazon as a special, and I needed 1440 hertz monitors with my new graphics card.
Well,
I got
to
them both.
maximize the performance output. You know, it's like
Yeah. Well, at least try.
yeah.
I got them both. Horrible backlight bleed. They suck. They have horrible backlight bleed. The resolution was fine. The hertz was fine. But the actual screen quality to get them dialed in with HDR was a nightmare. So after I got it fucking figured out, I haven't touched them since.
Yeah, okay, definitely don't touch it if it's a big hassle. Like that doesn't make sense to me. You know, I honestly I would have returned them as soon as been like, this is bullshit.
I couldn't. They were the best monitors I could get. That were new and under $400 because I needed a 27. I needed 27-inch monitors because they're the only size that'll fit in my desk setup. They're the biggest ones that'll fit underneath of my top shelf, and they were 144 hertz. Which, if I wanted to go 165 at the same frame rate or at the same resolution, they wanted 350 plus per monitor, and these ones were 2 something or less. And I was like,
yeah, the one I have now, I waited 2 years to get.
Yeah, I didn't want to wait.
Well, no, because it was a $600 monitor. And I was like, there's no way I can pay that. So I waited till like a used one came back to Amazon, and that they were just reselling it. So I was just like, I picked one up for like less than 4, and so I was just like, I had to talk myself out of the doghouse on that one with my wife. That was, dude.
Thankfully, me and my wife have a very equitable stance on money. It's we've divided out the bills where I pay for the cars in the house and she pays for the food and the bills. So and we just it's eliminated those fights because I
100% did. Well, I mean, you know, like we still have somewhat of a say on how we spend our money because we're trying to, you know, be a good influence on one another and remind ourselves of the things that are coming so that we will have enough, you know. And it's got nothing to do with kids. It's just, you know, it's like we've got plans. We wanted to get a house. We want to get a different car. We want to get, you know, it was really just to get a nicer house, you know, and things like that. So,
yeah,
you know, it's like it absolutely removed, you know, any sort of amount of like heated, like we never have heated arguments over money.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we never wanted to have to deal with. I experienced that with my growing up living in Idaho, dealing with my parents, well, my mother and stepfather fighting about money. And then later on, when I moved back in with my dad, about him and my stepmom fighting about money, and Jessica did with her parents fighting about, not initially fighting about money because he was a longshoreman, so they were always fairly well off. But just dealing with money.
Well, you see,
I've never had an argument one time. Like I legitimately, I have a credit card that I just gave to Jessica. They say, if you need money, you just put it on the credit card and I'll pay it off. No questions asked. If there's a bill or food that needs to be paid, because she makes a lot less than I do, because she works from home. So she doesn't have, she's a part-time employee that works from home, and she's also responsible for some big bills. And I don't want her to feel like trapped by that. So I give her the ability to just, if there's anything over the usual payments, that it just goes on the credit card, no questions asked, and I take care of it. And that has worked out well for us.
There will come a time where she will stop working, and then you've got to include her wants and desires outside of providing for the household. So things that she would like to do, her place of recreation and things like that. And so it's going to behoove you to include that, you know, and make sure that she's provided for in that particular way.
For the most part, that's why she has my credit card. I don't even have my credit card. I have the note. I have it on my saved to my computer if I want to get stuff off Amazon. But for the most part, it's just that entire credit line is just for her to use for herself whenever she needs something or wants something.
The one thing I regret is opening my second credit card. That is the one thing I truly regret. Now, granted, like I don't have a great deal of debt. Everything is like less than like $2,000. So it's like it's just having having multiple lines of credit is
it's a necessity, not necessarily for you, but to get good credit.
Yes, and I do have good credit. I used to have great credit, but now I'm like teetering in the good / mediocre credit, now because it's just it's a big distraction.
Shit's fucked right now.
And like the more you take out,
money's short,
higher the monthly payment gets. And they don't really talk about that necessarily, but it goes up substantially. Like the monthly payment doubles.
I've been verging on the point of wondering if getting a personal line of credit
is worth it.
Is worth it, just because I've got make it equity based. I don't have any issues with saying so. I owe $2,500 to Lowe's. I owe $300 to Home Depot. I owe $2,000 on my personal credit card, and then I have like $1,200 on my SUV and $6,000 on my truck.
Right.
That's all of my personal credit that's due out. That's all of the money I have. Minus the house. I owe $260 on my house, but the house is worth fucking $600,000.
Yeah, you could write it off actually.
Yeah, it's this the money I have, the amount of money that I have in personal credit. If I could wrap that up into a like $10,000 or $12,000 line of like personal line of credit, the interest on that long term, it'd be like a 10-year loan, would be so much less than the reoccurring yearly, and it would all just be, all of my lines of credit would be wiped out, and then I just have one. And I've been thinking about that, if that's worth it, because I've dropped.
The interest rate's too high on a personal.
But the interest rate on credit cards is too high. It's 20%.
Well, okay, that's fair too. I mean, like
on a personal line of credit, it would be like you could get it probably down to 7%.
Yeah, so
and that's still high.
All right, okay. If you were going to use your personal line of credit in order to bring all of your credit into one and then just have a little monthly payment, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, it's just that's what I was thinking.
Frees up a lot of cash.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be just like freeing up cash to do anything else with. It would just be I'd have one larger payment that is accruing less
than all the other payments.
Interest, yeah. And it's not like I'm hurting or like suffering and needing to get rid of these lines of credit. I've just stopped spending money on stuff. I really think that there's been a lot of influencers that have been pushing those things, like the get all of your credit in one account and then you're paying less interest on it. And I've been thinking like Rocket Mortgage or Rocket Money or some shit like that is one of them. And
well, you see, like my mentality, I've been so overwhelmed in my life that, I feel incredibly powerless when something gets too big. And so having it in small chunks and keeping everything separate. Now, if I could structure a personal plan or like a personal loan in a way that we're going to achieve the goal of removing like $1,000 this year, or like removing $1,000 like every single 2 to 3 months, and we could like consolidate that, and then
that's just savings.
Well, I guess. Well, that's actually not a bad idea. It's just the way that I think about it. Like when something becomes very
makes
large,
me feel bad.
It makes me feel like I'm never gonna pay it off. I'm never gonna really come around to it. It makes me feel like what I'm contributing isn't really making a difference.
Wait, do you own your house, right?
Yeah.
Or are you renting?
No.
You own your house.
Yeah, I've got a mortgage.
Do you have any equity in it?
I do. So
I believe, I'm not a banker, but I believe that getting a personal line of credit would just be not necessarily refinancing your credit, but levying your potential.
Yes, because of the malleable equity that I would be able to offer to the bank, that if I foreclose,
that's just like, you're basically
like you will get paid.
Yeah,
for the money that I take from you. This is a
if you loan me if you loan me 20 grand for or for a personal loan, this is my backing, is my equity in my house, and I'm not going to refinance to pull out that equity. I'm just going to use that. And I think that's how most rich people like finance their lives.
Yeah.
Is like, I own this $5 million painting. You can lend me $3 million. And if I don't pay it back, you can have the painting in foreclosure.
Right. Exactly.
And you don't pay taxes on that because it's a debt rather than an asset.
Yeah, that's right. And you pay debt. So, you know,
and that's very similar to the health insurance thing, where if you pay money into your health plan, you can loan against it because it's a loan, not an asset.
Right. But it becomes an expense unless you have an appreciating a piece of something of value, you know, kind of
like a piece of land that always fucking increases in value, or a painting that for whatever reason always increases in value.
Yeah, well, companies also, how they get larger and they're worth more, and you know that percentage of increase outweighs the $50 million loan you took out, you know, because the interest rate was like 5.5%, 12% or whatever, and your company goes up 20%, or you know, like you totally understand what I'm saying. And as long as you have that, you know, like
the money's always flowing.
Yeah, like you're actually earning money, which is kind of weird. I wish that they taught us to think like this when we were kids, but
they would never teach anybody this because it would be used and then it would be abused, and then you'd have every.
It wouldn't be abused. It just there would be less money for those who.
Yeah, there'd be less money to be loaned out to the people, the ultra rich.
Yeah,
you'd have more people in the middle class.
Instead of more money for you, there would be less money for others. If
I have been internally fighting myself because I have such a large, me and my wife rather have such a large, because of the 2021 through 2023 increase in home prices, and when we bought, we have an immense amount of equity built up in our house, and we're sitting on $250,000 worth of just made up money. Yeah. We're just living in it.
It's not made up. It's scarcity.
It could be scarcity.
That's why it's worth so much, because people would pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's because of demand.
Yeah.
The demand, well, it could be, the problem is it artificial? Is it because BlackRock owns every third house in Washington? I don't know. I mean, I assume.
Well,
is it because every fucking fifth family has a child that owns 4 houses because they were super ultra rich and their parents gave them to them?
I think it's.
I don't know.
Well, no, it's got more to do with how many empty houses there are in that particular area.
I want to start a business where if you move into an empty house and you get away with it for 6 months, you own that house.
Squatting.
Squatters' rights. There was a person that did that in Oregon.
Yeah.
There was a person that lived in a house for like 90 days. He had all the bills in his name and he had all this, and he sued the owners of the house because he had been in possession of it for a year or whatever.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. No one really understands that. If you don't claim it,
and I think he won. I think he at the end of the day had either was in a legal battle to win or won. But anyways, back to the point.
In Georgia, it's 2 years. You have to be in the house 2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Maintain ownership.
Yeah. Jessica and I have been flirting with the idea of taking a sizable loan out of our equity, turning it into a down payment on a duplex, rent out the house that we live in now, and then rent out one side of the duplex.
Or just rent out both duplexes.
Well, the reason we would rent out the house is because we could get a better mortgage out of a 3-bedroom house that could subsidize living a little bit more than with just renting out 2 duplexes.
Okay.
Plus the duplex, if we're the owners, we could help.
I promise you though, a smaller family home is easier to rent out than a larger one, because people who get up into that tax bracket who would have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, they're more likely to own than to rent.
You think?
Well, I don't know. I mean, like that.
I don't know.
That's
Actually,
that's what I
sorry,
tell myself.
I was misremembering. We had talked about both, but what was actually the final the reason we wanted the duplex was Jessica wanted to use one side of the duplex as a not a kindergarten, but a childcare.
A daycare.
Daycare.
Yeah.
So we would live in one side of the duplex, and on the other side of the duplex, Jessica would have a daycare for the maximum number of children that she could in that square footage.
Sure.
And so we'd be able to depreciate the mortgage on that house as a business expense.
Yeah.
50% of the mortgage on that house would be a business expense because it would be used exclusively for a daycare. Plus,
and then
the income from the daycare,
and then you could pay yourself towards that company, and that'll be a tax write-off.
And then we also have the house we're in currently is being rented out, so that would be another like. I'm not sure how renting out a house works as far as like the mortgage we have on it, but we would be able to rent this out for probably $2,500 to $3,000 a month, and we're only paying $2,000 on it.
That's great.
So that'd be solid source of income, but I don't know. It's just a big fucking risk.
Well,
it's like if it goes well, hey, everything's fine. If it doesn't go well, we'd lose all of our assets.
Well, you don't necessarily lose everything. Just go into the investment knowing that you have a chunk of money available to fix whatever may happen.
Yeah.
So, like, you gotta, I mean, like, in the best case scenario, you would have, like, a slush fund for putting on a new roof, replacing a water heater, and then paying for all the appliances one time over, you know, and then just warranting out everything else, because I don't think it'll break within 3 years. So, you know, if you have the cash for all the appliances and a water heater, you know, and then you just do regular maintenance, like, you will come out on top. I mean, like, once you replace, you know, like, that's why I love the house that I'm in, is that everything's been redone. There's been new wires put in, that the house has been repiped, it's got a new water heater, it's got a new HVAC unit, you know, it's got a 2-year-old roof on it. You know, so like this is a perfect renter's house because likelihood of anything failing is incredibly low. Nothing's outdated.
You want to know what's crazy?
Nothing's outdated here.
You know what's crazy?
What?
My house was built in 17. So it's 5 years old. And I had my first roof leak.
No, you're kidding.
My stove blew up. My dishwasher collapsed. My dishwasher broke and started leaking.
Oh my God.
And I've just now started finding another leak into my master bedroom.
Oh my God. On your roof?
Well, there's mold growing in the corner of my in the master bedroom, and I poked it with a stick and it went right through the drywall, and I've yet to crawl up there to figure out if it's leaking or if it was an internal. But
I hope you don't have pipes up there.
No, it's not pipes. If anything, it's a roof leak, and it's a small one. But
wild.
5 years. That's all it takes.
It makes me not want to buy a new construction home.
If you do, you pay extra for the inspection.
Yeah. Okay.
So the initial first leak was because the guest bathroom evacuation fan vent wasn't glued down. They stuck it over the pipe, and it's just been sitting up there. And we had a bunch of high winds and rain roll through, so the vent flange was not seated, and water sucked up under it and got into the dry through the roof.
No.
And there was evidence in the attic that this had been happening off and on. So there was a little bit of mold in the insulation up there, but it wasn't prolific, so it wasn't gross or anything.
Sure.
And then I had got up there and just glued it down and everything. It's
just making sure that you have quality work. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but did you really have to replace 2 appliances? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
The stove almost killed me. I told you about that, right?
Yeah. Well, that was because you decided to fix it yourself.
I fix everything myself. But yeah, the stove almost killed me.
I don't blame you. I would do it myself too. You know, I mean, obviously, you know, I've told you that I had to fix my dryer.
Yeah.
I still have that weird 240 volt outlet, you know, very sketch outlet, you know, like. So
Yeah.
you know, like you're probably right. I might have to deal with a few things in 2 or 3 years, but that's why you just have the money available, so that the money you do make in between that time, you'll be able to actually use and not put it back into the house, you know. So, but you know,
It's
I mean,
just
like,
it's the difference is that I go from sitting on this huge unrealized like profit or cash pocket that's underneath of me, like no matter what I do and what happens, I have this huge potential cash pocket that I have access to not having access to that anymore at all, and pushing it forward to like maybe 10 years from now having that big cash pocket back.
Sure.
And having the balls to do that, I just haven't. Not yet.
Well, you know, I mean,
maybe in a few more years. I mean, the price of the house is only going to go up. Like it's the property, everything else is going to go up in price too. But it's with property, especially in a